Right, guys. Goody. Can you hear me and see me? Because I just tried it before and it was just a blank screen. Somebody give me a thumbs up if you've got sound and vision. Somebody, please give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Sean. That's not exactly a thumbs up, but a 10-4 will do. Cheers, Paul. I don't know what happened though. All I did was refresh it and we're on. So we're live. Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from and what time you watch it. And thanks for having a look in if you're watching it when it isn't live. So, right. Let's do what I do. I know most of you are familiar with what I do. Who are probably in here already. So, who was over the line first? Robert. Is it Robert? That can't be right. Okay. What's gone wrong here? I'm sorry about this. Okay, so I don't know who was first in, guys. Something not right. It's 7:55 and it's Robert. How you doing? Pot noodle and toast. Sean. How you doing, Sean? Girlfriend. Okay. How you doing, Howard John? A little bit. Oh, here we go. Tea and biscuits. Oh, God, you guys are disgusting when it comes to food. You're worse than me. You're mad. You're all crazy. Oh God, we're going on about tea again. Okay, free speech. Right. How you doing, Car Park? CC, how you doing? Charlotte Fairclough Boyle. Hey. How you doing, Charlotte? Good to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Brilliant. Where's Madeline? There she is. SG, how you doing, mate? Where have you been? What do you mean spooky? What's spooky? Me? Well, I suppose. Can't help it. Sorry. Deanology, massive respect. Much love to all you guys in the chat. How you doing? Deanology. Good to see you. I think you only ever put one comment in, but fair enough. Alligator, hey, how you doing? It's really nice to see these names. You guys are brilliant. There's our James, guys. How you doing, Jimmy? How's it going, mate? Right. Great. Hiya, Paul. How you doing, Paul Holt? Good to see you, mate. You've been around for a long time. Thank you. Michael May's there as well, guys. How you doing, Michael? Hello to you. Good to see you. Jessica B. That's my daughter, guys. That's my eldest daughter. What are you doing here? She's been in a couple of times before, like quite a few months ago, but hey, you, thanks for coming in. Steph's here as well, guys. Steph's another person who's been in for a long time. Jimmy, I don't know what you mean by that, but um, I don't mind if you want to inform me or anything, James, because I trust you, mate. Like is in the chat about only 4 minutes ago. Oh, come on, Robert. You know there's many topics and we go with the flow. We have the banter and all that, and you know how it goes. You was first. Why has it not gone back to the beginning in the chat? And it always does. And it's not done tonight. Don't get it. Disappointing that, because right, so you were first. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, James. Thank you. Fish and chip prices have gone mental, I'm concerned. Telly. Do you know what? I think after April next month, everything's going to go mad, innit? Budget month. And just let me get this screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Is that night wide enough? Right. Yeah, I mean, um, I've spoke to a couple of people, and I've said like my energy company's going up by so much next year. These people, well, one person said 54% rise on the bill. What's all this about? Why? Talking about free energy and they keep putting the prices up. Electric, water, it's all free stuff. And anyway, do you know what? Wouldn't surprise me. Oxygen tax. Oxygen tax. Yeah, they'll probably end up putting chips on you, or some kind of you've got to your smartphone say, and it indicates when you went out, for how long, where you've been, and it's like, well, you've had so much oxygen, like they would with how much water you've used and how much electricity. It honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, and thanks for coming in as well. That is ridiculous, Lynn. 54%. Right. Look who's in, guys. Oh, don't tell me I've missed Yvonne. Eamon, you're a legend. Oh, I think I've missed a few people. Oh, God. Is Yvonne in? Because normally she is by now. I haven't spotted you, Yvonne. Sorry about that. Okay, UK Transparency, how you doing? Merkums, we'll see you guys. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. And how are you as well? He's the Yorkshire lad is. Thanks for coming in, mate. No, I've not seen Yvonne. Obviously busy. things come up. Um, do you know, I love this when you guys start chatting with each other like this. What's that in photography? What's for what? Let's know. I love it when Eamon comes in. You know you're going to get a good. Well, you do from the start, but when you get going, it's bloody madness. Do you know? It wouldn't surprise me. Existence tax, says SG. Nothing would surprise me today. If you're alive and you've been alive for over 25 years, you start paying existence tax. Because don't forget, in past, there was actually such a thing as window tax. If you had a window in your house, you got taxed for it. Jolly good show. Let's vote for them again. Yeah. It's getting absolutely ridiculous, guys. I think it's about time we did something about things, to be honest. If Master Ron was in here now, after I've just said that, he'd want to get straight on it. But you know what it's like at the beginning, guys. We have a good laugh. We settle in. We feel warm. We say hello to each other, and we have a good crack and a good chat. Okay. No drama. Get rid of that, and I'm nearly at the end now. I think. I don't think I've even had a bollocking yet. Stevie T, how you doing? Robert, what a great point that is. There's another free energy for you, wind. In fact, it's all bloody free, isn't it? They just harness it. Great point, Robert. No worries, Lynn. She can't call me for being late now, can she? She's probably listening, is Yvonne. So I think I might get some steak when she comes on. Yeah. Is that true? I mean, like I said, nothing that, you know, it wouldn't shock me. SG, I think it's all part of that agenda. Kind of cutting people out, if you like. Al's in there. How you doing, mate? How you doing, Al? Hey, I watched League play last night. They beat Halifax. Good game. Good team there. Rugby league guys I'm talking about. Here's our Teflon. Now you're going to have a laugh. Gosh. How you doing? I'm sure I've just... It's only been something happened, so I was about 5, 10, 15 minutes late. Biker, honest. I'm there. Right. Oh God, no, I'm not. It does that every time. Right. Pigeon Steph. I'm gonna have to be quick now. Cashless society, absolutely. I agree with that. Conspiracy theorist. It's done me. Oh my god. Right, I'm nearly there. I can't see now, my eyes are blurred. Um, uh, Yorkshire, absolutely, mate. Yeah, it's all going up big style this year. Photography, we've said this many times on the live. SG's been the master on loads of people who are awake. You know, we've mentioned these things. You know, I have to be, God, we have to be careful and we shouldn't have to be. Sean, pack it in. Right, honestly, I'm nearly there now. What, Stevie? See what I mean? Right, I have to go back because someone says, oh, so I've got to go back and go, what you on about? And find the comment. And, oh, okay, I'm not doing it. Um, I am curious though. Link. Oh, link. Right. Never been in my chat at all, link. Never even heard of that channel. Um, everyone beats Halifax, Yorkshire. I think I've asked you before, who's your team now again? If it's Leeds, you can't laugh. Right, I am there now. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Right, honestly, I have to read. Mark, I've just read that. Jared McLaughlin, how you doing? Massive respect to you as well. Cheers, guys. Carrots can be purple. Seth, absolutely. Weren't that the original colour? And don't they come from Afghanistan originally? I don't know. It's what I've heard, but I'm sure you and your magic can find that out. Is the skin? Yeah, I can believe that. LT, listen, mate, just keep going. That's all you can do. You know this. Right. Um, mate, you know you've no options really in a way, and you know what you're about as a person. So come on, you'll do it, Al. You'll get through it, mate. Yvonne's in, I think. I'm gonna get a right bollocking tonight. Rob, how you doing? Are you going already? Okay. Keep looking. Right. Yorkshire, I'm saying nothing. You just said that about Halifax and you spoke Keighley. Teflon, what you on about? Bi curious. Absolutely not. Is the answer to that. Mashed carrots, black pepper, wee bit. How come we always talk about food on here? Yeah, I'm using a vegan shampoo now. Thanks for that, Lynn. I have got to the end of saying hello to everyone, so I will put the link up. I know what I'm doing now. So just John, I'm doing it now. John, I'm doing it now. Right. Ant, are you doing? Right, you lot. You're brilliant. So there's the bloody link. That gives me a chance to have a breather, you lot. How dare you keep me going like that for 18 minutes. Oh my God. Right. I know SG's in a giddy mood. I can tell by his comments. And I love it when he giggles. He's got a good giggle, SG. He's a great guy as well. You know, you all know this, guys, anyway, because you've all met him. I'm gonna bring SG on first because he got there before you, Steph, and then I'm gonna bring Steph on it as well. Then there's someone else backstage as well, but let me just get the screen right first. There we go. Good evening, guys.
Hello, Dino. Hello, Steph.
Hi.
Hello, Eddie.
Oh, hello, mate. Nice to see you. I'm just fucking wondering why that bastard lasted me on fucking screen. I've only been waiting 20 minutes.
Because
I don't think I've ever seen you come on later than anyone else.
Exactly, mate. Yeah.
I do want the bollocking first. I wanted to say hello first and then take the bollocking after. It's nothing personal, mate. I know you're always on first, but tonight.
Say hello first, yeah. Say hello. You didn't fucking acknowledge me in chat, you twat.
Yeah, right. Twatting the chats here, guys.
I even had to start a new conversation and chat about fucking carrots because you weren't taking a fucking notice.
I thought there'd been a twat tax, the twat in the chat tax.
Exactly.
You know, like to limit use of him or something.
Yeah.
We're not even 20 minutes in, and look at it. Right, Yvonne's the.
We were waiting 20 minutes before you started talking. What do you mean?
We're 26 minutes in, you daft twat. That's how long it's fucking taking you to get.
No, you mustn't have been there at the beginning then.
Look at top left, mate. What does it say? You've got a clock on there. It tells you how long you've been there for.
Got a big red thing behind it.
Yeah. So it's a red rectangle with white writing on it. It says 26.
It also says live as well, usually.
Yeah, it does.
It's taken him half hour just to find it.
No, but hang on a minute. I came on and something went wrong. So
it's because you sat on the laptop.
5 minutes later. So it's true. Watch it back. Oh, you can't, can you? Because it wouldn't have come live. But anyway, that's the truth. Something went wrong.
I know. I went on from minute one, mate, and you weren't fucking on. You were late.
Right. The only way to save me now at this moment is to get a Keith Cougar fan on. I reckon.
Get a what?
A Keith Cougar fan on.
No wrong with Keith. No wrong with Keith Cougars.
Yorkshire Monkey, listen, mate. How you doing? It's great to see you.
I'm all right. You?
No, yeah, absolutely, mate. And thanks for coming in every live and saying hello and everything. It's nice always.
I thought I'd better come on and just defend my team.
Oh, come on, mate. It was, you know, it's like the banter with rugby guys. It's
banter. Yeah, got to have some banter.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's like between us guys.
So, what do you think about the new football fan tax that they're going to be bringing in? I'm just kidding, Yorkshire Monkey.
Football's for girls, anyway.
Yeah, you're talking to a rugby league fan here, mate.
Oh, there you go. You see, yeah, I didn't even listen to what was going on today.
Yeah, football's for girls.
He doesn't even know what rugby league is, do you?
But, you see, I don't care about any of it.
Are you south at M62 corridor?
I'm not sure which one that is, but I'm about junction 13-14 of the M6. So there you go.
Oh yeah, down south.
That's well down.
Yeah. If you've heard of the football, if you've heard of football, there's a very popular team, which is my local one. It's called Stafford Rangers.
No, mate, not to me, mate. Not to me at all.
Never bothered with football. Now to nobody as well.
Here, Dino.
How you doing, mate? Yeah.
Listen, I've got a beauty for you, and it'll make you laugh. I'm talking to grandson other days, 12-year-old. Well, it was a few weeks back now, and he started his new school, upper school, high school, whatever they call it where you are. He said, Grandad, you never guess what we've been doing in PE, and I love it. Says, what? Rugby. Says, oh, brilliant. I said, rugby league. He says, no, rugby union. I says, for fuck's sake. I was gutted.
Shocking.
I couldn't have been stabbed through the heart anymore if I'd have come and said he was taking up football.
Hey, Yorkshire, how has rugby union improved over the years? Was it that period where Phil Larder and a few other ex-rugby league players, coaches went over to that side and made it into more of a running game rather than
Has to be, doesn't it? Has to be.
let's
Never
just-
forget the glory days of Phil Larder coaching Keighley Cougars.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Aye, but
International
they-
coach as well, yeah.
They didn't have to cause a storm when they signed him.
Hey, is Thingy still the owner of the? No, he's not. I don't. Gary Schofield at one point, he took some kind of ownership of the club.
Briefly.
Yeah.
It's owned again now by the people who started the Cougar Mania thing in late 80s, early 90s. Mick O'Neill and Mike Smith.
Ah, yeah, I remember they weren't fair off top league.
Well, they won promotion to top division, and then they changed all structure, didn't they? So
Yeah. Oh, brilliant! Everyone's gone quiet, mate. It's like, oh my god, for fuck's sake, rugby league.
they're talking about rugby.
I were brought up with it. It's a great game. It's the toughest team sport in the world. If you don't believe me, prove me wrong. Just watch it.
Who's your team?
Right, I was brought up watching Wigan, bro. I was born in
Wigan.
Leeds.
Leeds.
Mate, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's all right. Yeah,
That
Leeds
was
all
my
right.
dad. It was my dad. It weren't my choice. I got dragged to Central Park.
My other team's Barrow. For my sins.
Barrow.
Yeah, doing well this season.
They are doing well, mate. I think they're unbeaten, aren't they?
Well, my team's Leeds.
Biker, I'm not joking. Well, you know, because you watch it. I can't believe they've lost 5 in a row.
I know it.
I'll never forgive Leeds. Never forgive Leeds for swooping in and taking Darren Flaherty and Simon Irving and all that lot.
I also follow Cass.
Oh, that's all right. Cass are all right.
Yep.
Anyway,
Doing better than Leeds, aren't they, this season?
yeah, terrible, aren't they? Played 4-1-1 or something.
They've not won one yet. There's something wrong there. And Alan
But
Hager has stepped down. Coach has stepped down.
Yeah.
It's like, see what happens now, innit? But you wouldn't think they're a Leeds. I mean, but sport for you, innit? It's big business now, innit? Even rugby league, you know. Never used to be, but
Early days. Right, I'm going to say hello. Everybody on panel.
Hello.
I've not fucking said hello. I'm going to say hello to everybody in the chat and thank you for your conversation about carrots. Excellent stuff.
Hi, Claire. Michael, are you a Rhinos fan as well?
Good lad.
We do.
Yeah, I think they've got 3 fans, haven't they? I'll let you off, Coffee from Yorkshire.
LT's a Lather. He's a League Rugby fan. He's out. Yeah, it's a great game, and it's when you go to a match, you know, you'll see hardly a copper. To be honest,
No,
there's more stewards than coppers.
Very rarely any bother.
You can sit where you want basically. It don't matter which fans but normally it does work out in sections like it does. I mean, people still.
I've been going to watch Cougars since I was 9, 44 years ago, and I've only ever seen trouble twice, and that both times it were Hull FC.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've seen nothing.
I've seen nothing since the 80s, Yorkshire. Probably late 8. In fact, do you remember? Like you get one-offs. Do you remember that Warrington and Catalan game about 3 years ago at Catalan?
Yeah.
The crowd kicked off. Warrington fans started that. You know, if anyone's in from Warrington, you know, we're not anti-Warrington. It's just it really
we don't like them
in stands. It would just
not against them. We just don't like them.
I've seen Cass and Fed kick off many a time.
That is a local derby, isn't it?
That's
Cass
fucking
and
massive,
Fez.
that one, mate.
Yeah.
Every game, you always get someone kicking off between Cass and Fez.
Yeah,
I think
but
everybody will be asleep now, won't they?
Sorry, I'm awake. I'm awake.
I noticed earlier you were
No, I totally respect sport. I just don't follow it anymore. Don't really have an interest. So
I don't apart from
apologise if
rugby
I'm not
league.
joining in.
None at all.
yeah, right. I just thought, I mean, that was a hello between myself and Yorkshire, who's always in the chat, first time on panel. So it's massive for me, this. So just cheers for bearing with us there, guys. We're both rugby league fans, and we just thought we'd get off on that start, that kind of icebreaker. So, right, which tax are we talking about now, SG?
The carrot tax.
Carrot
Carrot
tax.
tax.
You know what?
Carrot tax. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but how about they're going to be taxing every goddamn thing? Everything.
Yeah,
I think they already are, to be honest.
Everything's going to go up. Somebody mentioned about fuel prices earlier, gas, electric. Yeah, mine's gone up 50% this month.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking to stop paying these things. You know, they're just ridiculous.
Wasn't it the raise? Like minimum
joking,
wage
Dina,
meant to
sorry.
go up?
Yeah, like the cost of living.
That's
mine's gone up 50% from 92 to 184 in fucking 1 month.
Shit.
Yeah, ours has gone up something similar.
Robert, I'm sorry, mate. I've only just seen it. Robert McIntyre.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Robert.
Robert,
Hey,
you?
You look like you're in a cardboard box.
I just had a song come to mind from I think it was the late 80s.
Go on then.
Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box?
Oh, who was that now? Oh,
It was
Living in a box.
living in a
ABC.
box. What do you mean? It was living in a box by living in a box, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It
a
was.
long time ago, mate. I'm going see now. Sorry.
Who said that?
I remember Luke GS, right?
1988, I think that one, wasn't it?
It's 5G.
Some great stuff at 80s, weren't there, though, music-wise? There were.
Early 80s,
Sugar
there were.
Tax, Ant, honestly, Sugar Tax.
In fact, there was some epic tunes that have just never been beat.
Yeah.
You know, I've just been having a conversation with a mate of mine about music before I came on this live.
Spiky.
Talking about records and what have you, early 80s. We're going through all sorts of shit. And yeah, early 80s were fucking phenomenal. It really was.
There were, yeah.
Really good.
Did you hear about Esla O'Connor?
Wow, what's happened to her? Shit.
She's had a brain aneurysm.
Fucking hell.
Gosh.
Like a major stroke type thing.
Huh?
Had tickets
old
to
is
see
she
her
now?
this summer as well.
She must be in her 60s.
Yeah.
Easy,
I saw her about 3 or 4 years ago in Otley Courthouse, and she was absolutely fantastic. I mean, I've always had a bit of a soft spot for her because her and Kate Bush helped me through my early teen years, like. But
Yeah.
Oh,
Kate
God,
Bush, yeah.
Kate Bush.
not Kate Bush now, Kate Bush then.
Yeah.
She was beautiful.
I think the name I remember had an S on the end of Kate.
Kate Bush, yeah, that's very good.
I knew you'd be on one tonight, mate. I could tell with those early comments. And I love it when you are. You're brilliant, mate. Cheers. Anyone who's coming, thanks for joining, guys. UK Transparency, Rice and Peas. I've seen you in the Susan.
Rice and peas.
Kate Bush were. I mean, what a voice!
I want
That
some
was
rice.
Kind of a one-off voice. I like rice, me stuff. Nice.
I like
You
just plain
prefer it
rice. That's what I
very
want. I'm actually
fine,
craving
or
this plain rice.
Long grain rice.
long grain. Right, here we go about food again. Yeah.
Right.
Or maybe coconut rice. That's nice.
Never heard of it.
Get
It's
some, what is
not
it in
really
it?
coconut.
That,
It's
what's
just
it called?
got a bit of coconut mixed with it, hasn't it? It's like long grain rice, really. You can't taste much different.
Sweet
But yeah,
rice.
I can't do pilau rice or all those different types of rices. I can't do them. It's got to be long grain or coconut. That's kind of it.
Coconut rice. Well, I've got to try that then.
Just
Got to.
do you
You're a
cook it
vegan
in
and you've not had coconut
water?
rice?
Yeah.
No, I've not. No, I haven't.
Have you sent a
Try
bacon
a
boy?
lovely bunch of coconut rice.
Bloody vegans.
Listen,
Yeah, I tell you
Yorkshire,
what.
do me a favour, Yorkshire. Just put a comment in the chat. Just put I or something like that, then I can.
Oh, how do I get back onto? You can't. I'm on a phone. You can't do it on a phone, can you?
Yeah,
I'm going to say, Dino, I did try a bit of a vegan diet for a while, but my farts were killer.
I'll go off. I can't won't let me leave a comment. I'll go off and come back on.
Right, okay, no
Yeah,
worries. I know you've been around a long time and you've asked me before, and I get the picture with people who come in and I've learnt my lessons over the months, and I know who to mod up, and I don't have many, but for someone like Yorkshire, he's been in there a long time. Positive comment, every comment. Actually, come on panel tonight. Sound, absolutely sound.
Can I just say that my stalker's in tonight as well?
Oh,
Right, sorry if I've missed. Let me go back just for a minute then.
It was about half an hour ago.
No, I promise. Right, because Yvonne's in, and I've not said hello to Yvonne properly.
Hello, Yvonne.
Hello, Yvonne properly.
Oh, I said
Hello,
Yvonne, I didn't
UK
see you there.
transparency. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Sana. Hello, Rice and Peas. Hello,
Don't start doing
Yorkshire.
what Dino does, Steph, for fuck's sake.
Uncle H. Hey, Steph, take it away, Steph. Go on.
Hello, Ant. Hello, Stephen T. Hello, Alligator Software. Hello, Krista Woodward.
Uncle H is in there as well, guys. In fact, let's
Hello,
go right
Uncle
back
H.
to the beginning. No, I'm joking.
Apparently, I've got two stalkers now. I've got UK Trans, who's after me as well.
Oh, what you want is a deer stalker.
Yeah.
Is
But,
Lee
hey,
Moore in?
any
Is that
stalkers
what
are
you're
going,
saying? Lee Moore.
I thought you were that spinning icon, biker.
Yeah, they won't work, mate. Tried it.
Hi, Spiky Mike. Blue.
I think Joe come on to just tease you with that.
No.
No, I know, I'm joking.
It does work, but it won't work on StreamYards. You've got to pay a premium to get it to work. And I'm not paying for it. They're charging.
Oh, that's crud, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, Stephen's in. Are you doing Adimola? Are you doing Stephen? Thanks for popping in as well. Alex Cullen's there as well. Alex, thank you for coming in.
Hello,
Sweet
Alex
and sour
Collins.
rice. What about rice day? Rice pudding, John. Coconut milk, Dino. Yeah, I've had it, Ant. I've had it. And the vegan shampoo that I've got is coconut milk in it as well. And apparently it's the coconut oil or cream or whatever is one of the best things for dry skin as well. So I just thought to
You
put that
get a
in there.
coconut and then crack it on top of your head, and then let all the milk go on your head.
Do you not find the towels good for drying your skin?
No, because it's rubbing your skin, isn't it?
He uses coconut fibres for that.
I suppose it depends which part of skin you're rubbing.
Trust you to notice, Steph.
No, I don't think they're coconut fibres.
What are them? You mean there's actually something there, is there?
Yeah. You, to be honest, mate, you're looking really good. How long have you had that wig?
Fucking LSG, you sweet talking bastard.
I mean, hair-wise.
Not bad, is it, for 71?
There you go. I thought it was 78.
I knew he'd be on tonight. I could just fucking tell. Claire, yeah, absolutely. Vegan fruit pastels, alligator.
You've not gone grey, have you, mate?
I've no grey at all.
Have you not?
No, just a couple of strands and that's it.
Oh, so you have got grey then?
Yeah, but only a couple. Does
You
it look
just said-
grey?
No,
to you?
you just said
Does it
you've
look
got no.
grey?
No, you
Does it
said
look?
no, you said you've got no grey at all except a couple of the strands. Either you have
He
or you
pulls
haven't.
them out. He pulls them out
Dino,
and he goes to
can
the
I ask-
library and hides them in books.
Definitely.
Can I ask a serious
Found one
question,
today.
Dino? How have you survived with no grey from these lives all this time?
By just pulling the hairs out, like Steph said, 'cause they're easy
No,
to
don't
come
do
out.
that.
It's like a dead hair. And how come
no.
grey hairs feel more
If you pull
wiry
them
than
out,
normal
two
hairs?
come back.
Yeah, he does. That's why he's fucking bald on top now. The amount of grey hairs is fucking yanked out. So let's
Anyway,
keep
we'll see
stressing
how
him.
coconut milk goes, shall we? You never know; it could grow my hair back.
Yeah, let's keep stressing him. Come Christmas time, he'll look like a fucking monk.
No, monks have short hair.
Yeah, I can just imagine you with long hair around by your fucking lug holes, mate. That'd look excellent.
Monks wouldn't have that. Like,
No,
right,
magic,
and
magic
leave
holes you could get.
Lee's here, guys. She's off again. Top sense of humour, just like a lot of you. Brilliant stuff. Love it. Absolutely brilliant example you lot are to live streams. And I mean that. I mean it sincerely. Yvonne, I'm glad you're in. Dino Wig, early 70s. They had a big hit, didn't they? What was it? Oh, shit. I thought they were shit. Oh, Yorkshire's back, guys. So right now I can mod him up. I think, yeah.
Oh, we're back. And he's back in the room.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, that's it. Fucking adverts. Right.
A disaster. I've nearly run out of tea.
Yeah, mate. Has he got link?
Yeah, he's yeah.
Has he? All right.
Right, that should be it. No, you modded up, mate.
All right.
Yeah. So
I'm not modded.
I'm not modded.
no, you're not. No, you're not. No. What
Don't want to
about?
be modded, but
You can only be modded if you come from Yorkshire, can't you, Bikereddie?
Exactly, mate. That's where.
One of my family members come from Yorkshire.
You what, Steph?
One of my family members must have come from Yorkshire
Why?
Must have done or does do.
because I've like 1 billion family people that I'm related to.
Whereabouts you from, Eddie?
Just outside of Leeds, mate.
All right. Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, I know where Keithley is.
Well, no, I live in Otley now. From
Oh, right.
Keighley, but I'm in Otley now. So.
Yeah, I know where Otley is as well, mate. Been there many a time up back.
Yorkshire's a nice place. The best thing about Yorkshire, right, is probably the M62, and then you kind of go over the Pennines, and then you see a little red rose side of the motorway. Once you've gone past that, you know you're in good company.
Hey,
Yeah,
nobody's perfect,
What?
but if you're from Yorkshire, you're halfway there.
What?
exactly. Once you see that red rose, mate, you know you're going into fucking shit.
What do you mean?
I'm not proud of my area at all.
I'm talking about good things about Yorkshire here. The road out of it.
I thought that's what you were doing, but I thought for a second, but then I thought, no, he's not doing that.
Never be ashamed of where you're from.
Here, mate.
Oh, I'm not
Hey,
ashamed of where I'm from. I can't really be proud of anything.
I mean, I'm from Keighley. We've all got crosses to bear, haven't we?
I think you
Exactly,
did right. I think you did right thing rolling to Otley, mate, from Keithley.
Oh, didn't I just? Didn't I just?
I thought Keighley were like really historic and
It is.
Well,
Well,
everywhere
it is, but it's still a shithole. Full of drugs, full of heroin, ruled by heroin is Keighley.
oh no, it's not one of them towns now, is it?
It's all everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I mean, you expect when you hear about drugs gangs shooting each other, you expect the big cities like Liverpool, Manchester, blah blah blah. Down on street corners shooting at each other in Keighley.
Oh God.
Yeah, they mainly stab each other around here.
I mean,
Well, yeah, there's that as well. But
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It lasts 30 years, probably even less. Keighley has gone so downhill, it's untrue.
Keighley used to be a fantastic place to live.
It
Up
really
to mid late 80s, and then I mean, yeah, it were rough. Saturday nights, everybody were fighting, you know, but that was just what Keighley were about. But then it just late 80s, early 90s, it just went to shit.
Yeah, it did.
And it was drugs that did it.
Yeah, well,
That is a shame, isn't it?
Than drugs, mate. Like,
I mean, how about this? I live in what most people think is a good area, but right outside my door, somebody was stabbed because of drug-induced anger towards their friend. You know, 2 weeks later, they're all friends again as well.
I mean, there's a lot of drugs over here in Otley and surrounding areas, but the thing is with it, the people attacking it can afford to take it, so they're not out and robbing, burgling, and mugging, and
it happens everywhere. It doesn't matter where
it
you
does.
live.
It does.
Unfortunately, it can create a parasitic, system for takers. Yeah,
Without
it does.
Yeah, it literally makes them like it all the time. It's unfortunate.
Not by county, but by country. So it's like on my stats, it just gives countries and not counties. I don't think it does anyway, but I'm thick at doing analytics and stuff. But the top two are UK and America, and I think Canada's third. No, Ireland, and then Canada, and then Australia, I think, are top.
I've got a load of viewers in Australia for some reason.
Oh.
Surprised they can understand me.
Well, I am, mate, because I can't fucking understand me either.
And don't forget Trinidad and Tobago, man.
Oh, Nigel, is he about?
He'd probably pop in and say hello. He always does. So, I mean, I got that one up there because I saw it in the shop and I thought of Nigel straight away. And at that point, I actually thought there were two guys from Trinidad because he came in as Nigel Ramkinson.
Yeah.
And Raja, and he went, "No, it's me. I'm the same person." So, but I was going, "I've got two people from Trinidad," and it's not. It's just one person. But
yeah. You saw that flag, you thought of Raja. You saw Lee's flag, you thought of me, and you out there. Oh, fuck that twat. You didn't bother, did you?
What I need now, and I have actually thought about it, is I do need an Irish one behind me. So I'm thinking if I can get smaller flags, because just out of respect to guys who come in, like Kazaman and Paul Donady and that, and then we got a Scottish gang who come in, and I just, you know, I think I might do that and just.
Well, I'll send you a flag, but will you put it up?
Yeah, shall we send him a white rose one?
I was just gonna say, if it's a white rose, forget it.
I think that's a bit biased.
No, it is biased because I reckon I've got more supporters from Yorkshire than bloody Lancashire.
It's Yorkshire.
There you go. What does that say, mate?
Yorkshire.
So, I'll tell you what. If you send me one, I'll put it up.
I'll send you a white rose flag, mate. I'll send you a flag from my village as well. You can get.
Are you going to pay postage, or Dino?
I'm from Lancashire, mate. What are you talking about?
We're from Yorkshire. We're worse.
I have no post office where I am. They got rid of it.
Yeah, they got rid of ours as well. They got rid of our post box. They got rid of the trains. They got rid of the buses. In fact, we haven't even got pavements.
I'm barred from our local post office.
I just remembered something today, because I went to go have my brake pads changed on my bike, and I turned this corner and there was this absolute massive pothole around this corner, and I really mean massive.
Yeah, they're really deep and massive. They're the worst I've seen for years, to be honest.
But it's dangerous because it's literally right behind the corner. You can't see it, and if you're turning the corner tight, like on a bicycle, you go in there and go flying off the.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, it's bad enough for the cars. I was driving a big car before, and it went in and out of the potholes like, what was that? Now I'm driving a really small car, and I'm like, avoid the pothole.
I should have it on camera, so when I take my footage off my camera, I'll get it on my YouTube channel.
Stevie T, no, I'm not Blackpool. I'm not Blackpool Eddie, mate. Not at all.
Look at this from John. John has got the most wisest sense of humour, I reckon. He's just an absolute natural. He's John. John, I hope you come on, mate, even if it's just for 5 minutes. People love seeing you and listening to you, but
you can't come on with that fucking link, mate, and you're a bit fucking tight.
Yeah, respect for you, there, John.
Sorry.
And hello, Master Ronovich.
Shit. Right, here we go. That's the right link.
Oh.
Yorkshire Monkey's just lost connection at minute. Right, so I'm going for a quick one. You can imagine.
We've got no idea what that means, Dino.
You can imagine what you like.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Smack a coconut on his head.
I'm just not even going to try.
Right, listen, there is a tax on it.
Whatever it is, yeah.
So I've got to go to get rid of my money, haven't I, and give it back to the guys who
spend a penny
in the first place.
I think it's about £1 and penny now.
What purpose?
Yeah, now you're taking the piss, aren't
you? I'll be taking one in about 5 seconds.
Yeah, don't forget to wash your hands.
Yeah, don't forget there's a tax on water as well, mate.
Right, John is coming on, guys. Yorkshire's back, and I'll bring John on. I'll say hello to John. I'll nip off, let him say hello to you guys, and then I'll come back on, even though you might not want that, but I will.
Hey up, everyone. You all right?
Hey,
hello,
how's it going, mate?
I'm getting the lingo, ain't I, Dino? Hey up.
Hey up, mate. Hey.
Hey, oh.
Hey, John, get this hen up here and come and have a laugh with us guys up north.
Aye, all right, will do. We're not going to afford the petrol.
I don't think we'll ever be able to afford the petrol, will we?
Yeah. Filled car up yesterday with other day with 70 odd quid.
Fucking hell. I filled mine up today. It's gone up 10 quid since last week.
Yeah. I think it's
I've gone from a 2.4 diesel to a 1 litre petrol, so I'm okay for a minute.
Is this the way of getting rid of fuel slowly and then bringing the hybrid? I mean, they've been bringing the hybrid in.
I'll tell you one thing it's part of, Dino. It's one of the many things it's part of, but they don't want people to have cars. It's obvious. They are pushing it all around the world. They've been pushing it for years, but now they're trying to put massive amounts of possible fines on people for having cars for stupid reasons, and making all the reasons that they're good for having people pay things for their cars even worse and more expensive, so that you can't even afford it.
Do you know what does me, SG? And I'll not be a minute. It's just it was my dad who mentioned it. He said, you know, when I were younger and all that, and then cars grew, and it got to like one every other household, then it got to like everyone eventually got a car. And nowadays it's like you can see 2 or 3 cars on a driveway or parked in front of your house. So why don't they put a limit or cap that just one household has 1 car? But back in the day, don't forget, women hardly worked. They did work very hard as an housewife. But now, you know, the very widespread in big positions are women, and so they need a car as well because their husband does that job. And whereas in the past, they didn't go out and do a job; they were mainly at home, mostly at home, being the housewife.
You've got to have a car for taking the dog a walk. You know,
Chelsea tractor for picking kids up.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And just a normal car for shopping.
I reckon we've all seen or know about someone who takes their kids to school in the morning, still dressed in nightgown or pajamas or whatever, and they live about 200 yards away. Yeah. I know that for a fact because I used to live straight face in a primary school, and I couldn't believe what I saw.
You know what
I
they
knew
want to
these
do
people.
You know what they want to do in London now? You know what they want to do in London, believe it or not? electric cars, they want to charge them road pricing because
they don't want us having cars.
They're not making enough money, obviously, with petrol cars because people are going for electric cars. So they're now thinking of charging people to drive on the streets of London in an electric car.
Yeah.
That they can't afford to charge up.
Gonna have to invest in a sled dog team to get around now.
I mean, even the mayor of Manchester's gone off his head, and he charging everybody to drive around Manchester now, isn't he? Andy Burnham.
Yeah, well, every city's going to implement that. It's just a continuation, domino effect from London's situation.
Just started on in Bradford, I think.
Every city's eventually taking it on. Yeah.
In a sec, guys. Just carry on.
Have gone up, right? It's not gone up because there's a shortage or don't like that. It's gone up because government's taking fucking advantage with what's going on in Ukraine. That's exactly what's happening.
Yep.
They're taking the piss out.
It is all taking the piss, Bikereddie. It's like such bullshit, the reasons they, project as to what actually is the truth.
If you look at the history of the Second World War, they was called profiteering, weren't they? Do you not think they're profiteering now, these companies?
No, yeah.
Of course they are.
Yeah, I mean, people are going on about food prices going up. Yeah, your food prices are going up, but it's not about the food. It's about the bloody packaging that they're in, all the chemicals that go in to make that packaging. And that's the issue. The chemical prices have gone up because of what's going on in Ukraine.
I saw an interview. I don't know if I saw it or heard it on radio today. I can't remember. And it were a fellow, a farmer, grew potatoes, and he's not planting. He's not planting up this year at all because it's going to cost. It's going to lose out by the time he's harvested them, packaged them, sent them away. Blah blah blah. It'll lose out. So he ain't even growing. Ain't even growing.
Yeah. I mean, there's a farm near me, next village to me, massive farm, and they rely on sort of Romanians, Polish and what have that used to come over for the season to pick all the crops and what have you. They're not doing nothing this year, not doing a thing.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, could you believe in that frigging P&O ferries? What they've done to their staff and then re-employed people on, what is it, £1.25 an hour?
What?
Well, they've employed them through foreign agency, haven't they? They can't employ them through a British agency because they're liable to minimum wage. So they've
yeah, well, they're not. They don't sell under British flag, do they? They sell under Bermuda.
Yeah, but the people that they've recruited, right, whether they be British or not, if you're British, then you are entitled to a minimum wage. So they're not recruiting British people.
Yeah.
There was a guy there. He actually walked away because of the amount of wage that he will be getting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. That
just scandalous. Big corporations. Look at Costa and Starbucks and eBay, and they're all registered out of this country.
Scam, isn't it?
None of them pay income tax much.
No, the whole thing's a scam.
It is.
Yeah.
And if you get big enough, you're in on it.
That's it. But if government ever say, we'll shut a load of shops down and you'll be 5,000 people unemployed. That's how they get away with it.
Yeah, well, if people were willing to walk away from their jobs and say, we ain't working for these corporations anymore, and you know what, I've been doing this job for, say, however many years, I'm going to do it for myself. But you look at business locally.
You look at all these Costas and Starbucks and Cafe Neros, and they're all heaving, absolutely heaving. The most expensive, the companies don't pay tax, and you look at your little, as Americans call them, mom and pop shops, little self-employed shops, and they're empty.
Yeah.
People get sucked in by advertising.
That's exactly it, mate. I mean, look at Amazon. I mean, we're all greatly using Amazon because it's absolutely. It's so easy.
Everything. I mean, really, the high street itself is closing down.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I walked through Keighley on Saturday, and the Airedale Centre at Keighley, I bet there's half of the shops now are empty.
Yeah, I mean, retail parks, supermarkets. When we were younger, obviously supermarkets were like what you class as a mini market today, and now look at the size of them. And then alongside a Tesco, you've got a B&Q, you've got a Wickes and all, Marks and Spencer, all that. So, they've gone off the high street and everything's closing down. So you'll get a shopping centre where the rates are high. So all these small businesses, they've gone out of business. They can't keep up with the rates, the council rates.
No. Well, I'll tell you something now. We used to have shops in Keighley. We've had 2 sweet shops, 4 sandwich shops. Wife's been involved in other shops. She had a fancy dress shop. The last sweet shop we had in Keighley Town Centre, we had a kiosk just on outskirts, and it was just a pull-down shutter that you opened up, 12 foot wide, 6 foot deep, no services, there was just an hand wash basin in the corner. And by the time they charged rent, rates, service charge, VAT, tourist insurance, everything, it was nearly £400 a week. And that was 20 odd years ago.
You can't just by selling for profit, none whatsoever.
I mean, we did okay, but at the end of the day, the landlords were a company called Land Securities. They were interested in us. They wanted the Poundlands in, they wanted the Woolworths, the Bootses, the people that were paying £4 and £5 grand a week rent and rates.
Yeah.
It's absolutely scandalous.
The shops that have shut down over years since I've been here. I mean, we've got 6 takeaways, 3 chip shops, 8 hairdressers. We've got 1 butcher's, we've got 1 hardware shop, and 1 clothes shop.
See, we're lucky. We're lucky in Otley because it's all independents nearly. There's a Boots's, there's a Superdrug, and I think that's about Other Costa. Yeah. But the rest of them are just little independent shops. It's quite good. I mean, you can't get all you want. Plenty of gifts and stuff, but you can't get what else you want.
Yeah. I mean, for a village size of ours, I mean, we don't need 8 fucking hairdressers. We don't.
Well, no.
Probably get away with 2. But
You've got a Bradford, and it's all phone shops. Phone shops, nail bars, dog groomers.
My local town is Stafford, right? And it's not very big, but it's now got 2 job centres.
Right. That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Ironic applause.
That's another one, Stevie. But with betting shops, for me, people do more betting online now than in shops, and that's another element to it. Online service has also been has contributed, as well as the retail perks and that, towards stopping the corner shop guy and selling the high street off. You know what I mean? So,
and we're all guilty of using them, aren't we?
Oh, look at what happened to the little shop during lockdown.
What would you prefer? Because
I'd prefer the high street.
Same here. I'd rather go in and look at a product, see if I want to buy it.
I mean, let's face it, you can't knock Amazon for service. You buy something now and it's here by dinner time, day after. You can't knock it for service. They've got it bank of rights, but it's ruined everything.
It has. I mean, can I just say this? I mean, Amazon, right? Are they the biggest? I think they are, aren't they? Of all distributors.
Yeah.
Right. So one day I thought, I'll look the word up. I've heard of the Amazon River and things like that. So I thought, I wonder why they call themselves as probably a corporation now, Amazon. So I looked it up, and the origin of the word means the most powerful goddess, or the power of the river, the biggest, the greatest, the best. But I'm sure they're goddess. So they're saying, we'll call ourselves Amazon. This is in my view, because we're the biggest, most powerful god or demigod or goddess of distribution, I suppose, online distribution. So it makes you wonder why they call that, and who thought of that?
Always. They always do, don't they?
Yeah.
They always choose something.
Yeah.
It's not like they choose cheese on toast, is there?
Yeah, it's not like online or us.
Mind you, I did this, right? I had a friend, he started his own business, and I said, you need a symbol. Are you worried about what kind of symbol you have? He goes, I've just done one on my phone. And this company's just done one, sorry, for me. He sent it me. It's cost me £10. Have a look at that. And I went, it's a pyramid with like a sun behind it. What the fuck do you want that for? And he went, look, I thought it looked pretty good. Why? He says, it's not a pyramid, it's a triangle. I goes, yeah, whatever. You know, like, why would you pay for that?
My answer to that is, if I had 3 missing people, I couldn't get rid of them, could I? They're already rid. They're gone. So I wouldn't have to get rid of anyone who isn't there. So that's my answer to that. Am I right? Is that a riddle? You're not the Joker's friend,
Well,
are you?
you riddled out that riddle.
Look who's here, guys. Say hello to Nigel.
Hello, Nigel. God, the way you said it, I thought the wrong way. I thought.
Right, let me go back for a minute because I've seen Sparky's name in there. Are you doing good evening, mate? Ronovich is in here as well. Comrade, how you doing?
I hope Sparky.
It's Master Ronovich.
Master Ronovich. Nigel, thanks very much, mate, for popping in and just making people feel warm. And Paul Dunn's in there as well, guys. We've got our Irish friends in, our Scottish friends in. Anyone in from the Vanuatu Islands tonight?
Hey.
Where?
No.
You bought that a bit there, aren't you?
Fair enough. Avocados are dear.
I'm not far from the Isle of Dogs.
Sorry, guys. You know what I'm like that night. So,
Right, speaking of Amazon, mate, did you get those 2 packages today?
I did. I was meant to tell you earlier on, but I did have a couple of things to deal with. But yeah.
No worries, mate, as long as you got them.
No, I went out. The thing is, I had to go out this morning, but when I got back, they were outside my door, which is unusual.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one nicked them, obviously. So yeah, I've got it, mate. Thanks very much for that.
Right, mate. I mean, nobody'd want them anyway. I mean, fucking that 18-inch dildo, mate. It's just people's going to use that.
Hey, it was bigger than that. In fact, let me get it. Oh, hang on, 18-inch. It could be.
Oh no, that's a meter, is that, mate?
That?
Yeah, it's a meter.
So I've got oh, right.
You've got a meter length there, mate.
As long as it's not a me to you to me to you.
Yeah, it's a meter length, is that, mate?
Looks like a nice bit of black pudding, Eddie.
Say again, John.
Oh, John!
I said it looks like a nice bit of black pudding.
No.
Can you get a vegan black pudding?
You hadn't seen the other package you received.
You mean looks like black pudding but isn't? What could it be if it was vegan?
How could you be vegan and never have black pudding ever again?
They do vegan black pudding now, you know.
Yeah, but what's it made of though?
Even in Bury, I don't know, mate.
It's supposed to be made out of blood. How can you have vegan black pudding?
I don't, because you can.
Blood and lumps of fat. And oats and barley.
Okay, if
made out of pea protein and
if a person, here's one for you, Dino. Here's a riddle.
No oats and barley. That's
here we go, guys. Here we go.
If a person who was vegan, had to sacrifice himself to feed people, would everyone who ate him be vegan still at that time? Because they'd be eating vegan, wouldn't they?
No, but it was save on the veg, wouldn't it? It was save on the veg.
They'd be John. Come on, John. You're a veg lover. I know you are.
Do you know? You got somebody back on that?
I recognise this one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm only allowed 6 on, and I've got 3.
I'm going to get off, Dino.
4, 5, 6. No,
see you later.
I'm allowed one more on.
I'll get off, and 2 more can come on then.
No, listen, you don't
One
have
or two
to.
bit. No, it's right. I've one or two bits I need to do, and I've not eaten for about an hour, so I need to
No worries, mate.
get some food.
Just lay off the black pudding, you'll be all right.
Oh, I said it.
It's a Yorkshire pudding, because that's
I'll
not
be-
bad, actually, guys.
I'll be back in a bit.
No worries, mate. Thanks for
All right,
coming on.
folks.
See you later on.
Back in a bit.
Nice one. Just before I bring, he's still there. Yeah, he is. I know you're there, guys. Right, I'm allowed 2 more on, and there's 4 other people waiting. So I just want to go back for a minute.
Who's a moron?
But make sure I can say hello.
Oh, you think 2 more on? Sorry.
Norman as well. Thanks for coming in. No, we're talking about you, mate. Not tonight, anyway.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yvonne, no. You know, look, when you're in a good, I love it when you're in a good mood, mate. It's brilliant. That's the best time to come on here, when you're in this giddy, witty mood. I love it.
Do you like marshmallows, Dino?
No.
No, I used to love them, but I did find out that they're made of bone, aren't they? Well, it has bone in them.
I didn't know that, mate, to be honest with you, but I didn't like them anyway. But
is it gelatin?
Well, I say it's gelatin, isn't it? That's in them.
Yeah,
gelatin. Yeah.
Hello, Norman.
Right. So yeah, sorry. So Nigel's come and said hello, and yeah, Teflon's in there. And guys, honestly, thanks very much indeed for all your respect in that chat. We don't do drama on here. If it has happened, done it, but we've dealt with it. So we just do what we do.
You know, it's nice to see Yorkshire Monkey, because ain't there another Yorkshire Monkey who does the audits and that?
No,
there's Yorkshire Tyke.
Yorkshire Tyke.
Yeah, Yorkshire Tyke does them.
Yorkshire Monkey. There's some other Yorkshires, isn't there?
I thought he went out with one of the other auditors and that.
Too many of them, to be honest. No, how nice for that when Yorkshire Monkey come on, because he comes in every single live, and he asked me to mod him up one night, and I said, you know, I have to be you know, I'm being careful these days, and compared to early days where I had loads, I've got a select few now, and I can just tell.
Oh yeah, yes. Sorry,
who's regular. So he's been made a mod tonight, John, and we've heard him and seen him tonight. We know, we can tell who's good and things like that. So right.
My apologies. It was Chunky Monkey, wasn't it? That's that one.
Chunky Monkey, yeah.
Effing Chunky Monkey.
I've met him twice at least, and I will say this about Chunky Monkey. I forgot his name, but he might not want me to mention it anyway, but I forgot it. But he is a really nice guy. He's a gentleman type. He's quite quiet. That's when I met him last summer, and I met him in Manchester before that. He recognised me first, and he just stuck his hand out, and he went, Dino. I said, and I'm going. He went, Chunky Monkey. Oh mate, you know. And well, he is a nice guy from what I've gathered. I have met him a couple of times. He did a video with myself. It was when Murty Blackburn came down, and this other guy who used to be on YouTube. I hope he's not on anymore. And we did that hotel thing, what I did twice before.
I remember those videos.
But yeah. No, Chunky Monkey's all right, you know.
That's right.
So right, I will bring on our comrade here.
Hello there.
Bring on. I've heard of this guy as well. I think I've heard of him.
Claude, you old bastard.
Claude.
Dino.
Good evening, mate.
Evening, Master Ron. Evening, John. Evening, Eddie.
Good evening. How you doing, little leg?
Good evening.
Yeah, not bad. And good evening to everyone in the chat. I hope you're all well and good.
Yeah.
Good point, Eamon.
Hello, John. Hello, Bikereddie, and your good
Right.
wife.
Okay.
Hello, SG. Hello,
Hello,
Vlog,
Master
and
Ron.
hello, Dino.
Yeah, good evening.
Sorry, Master Ronovich, the Soviet
Ronovich.
sympathizer, yes?
Yes.
Hi, Yvonne. Dino,
Finally,
I just wanted to sort of just quickly bring up, it was something that you and John and Yorkshire Monkey and that were actually talking about. It's like when you were talking about fuel and everything else, there was someone that actually put in there to do with from the 1st of April about the gas and the electric, all the tariffs and that all changing on those and the percentage by what they went up. And it's going to come down to a lot of people that are going to have the choice come the winter whether or not they're going to put the heating on and keep warm or whether they're going to eat. And it's absolutely disgraceful the way that it's done, and especially as well the way that a lot of councils have removed the actual winter allowance from a lot of the older generation, which is just absolutely disgusting and disgraceful.
Absolutely.
And how they can get away with it, I don't know.
Because we let them.
Your sound is very
We let them get away with
very
it.
quiet,
That's why.
We shouldn't even be paying any of this shit. It's only businesses that should pay it.
I know it sounds simple, right? I know it sounds really simple, this, but if we all, I said this when it came to the TV license thing, because I've never paid for one.
Do you mean global
I
non-compliance?
don't have one, but I know it covers live broadcasts on your PC and the internet and things like that. I know it covers all that and your mobile phone. But I've never paid for one. Now, I said, if everyone refused to pay that, what can they do apart from scrap
Exactly.
it?
In fact, you can do this with everything. It's
This is what I was getting to, SG.
Yeah,
this is what I was getting to. So what is stopping people from doing that when,
compliance.
in one respect, to us, people are, it's easy because I've never paid for one. So for me, it's been easy. Nothing's happened to me. So it's been easy. So the more people who do it, what are they going to do about it? Fine everyone, fine people who can't afford. Are they going to take them to court for the sake of 500 quid or whatever? How much will it cost them? They'll just go, oh, fuck this. No one's paying it. We'll scrap it.
That is what we can do, yeah. But we have to do that on a mass level. And I don't think the mentality is there for people to do it. They're too sheepy.
It's not, is it? Because we've done all these generations now since TV.
You have to lead them.
What, 1950s?
These people will do that, Dino, but they have to be led. They have to be led because they're sheep and they have to be, led away from who they're being led by to be led by somebody else. That's all it is.
But when you're talking about non-compliance, so you're talking about rent, or you're talking about council tax, or you're talking about
council tax for sure, John.
I'm talking about everything.
But there's going to be a lot of homeless people, wouldn't there, on the streets?
I owe 4 years of council tax, right? I'm not afraid, to be honest. You know that. I owe 4 years of that. So what the council have done is passed it over to, the bailiff. They've been around. I'm thinking, you can't get in. I know the rules on that. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Then they pass it back to the council, who then start hassling with letters again. And then it's fucking not getting back to. So they then pass it back to the bailiffs and things like that. Why should we pay council tax? Do you remember when that were brought in? And it was called
poll tax. It's poll tax. Council tax is just poll tax, which we didn't want and we didn't have because we didn't want it.
They got rid of it. They got rid of poll tax 100 years previous to when they brought it back in again.
Yeah. But this is what they do. You see, they will try and tax us in a certain way, and we go, no. Like you say, enough people stand up and say, no, we're not doing it. And they have so much trouble that, I remember that it cost so much more than it actually paid to collect the tax.
Yeah, if you go back
when I was like 18,
SG, Master Ron and Paul, that when you look and you go across the board, now please correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember rightly, I believe that when you think back, do you remember when they used to be able to just cut your gas and the electric off.
Yeah.
And it ended up then going to court, where they can't just cut your gas and the electric off because it is your human right to actually have that. And that actually went up in court, and that's why they can no longer actually do it. The only way now that they can actually cut your gas and the electric off is if they actually deem it as the property being unsafe for the gas or the electric. That is the only time now that they can actually terminate your gas and the electric.
I think there's one other one as well, Blood. I think it's when it's been tampered with as well.
Yeah, that's what they class as being unsafe. That's
Yeah,
what they class
I'll
as
bet.
being unsafe. And once the meters have been tampered with, it's no longer at what they class as their actual specs, so they class that then as being unsafe.
They can't endorse that work, can they? Yeah.
What do you think about that? What Eamon's put up? This is Northern Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
Part of our place, if you like. It's not Era. It's not that part of Ireland. So why is it the same laws, or there's very little different laws? Am I right there, Plod?
Yep.
When it comes to Northern Irish laws compared to English and Welsh laws.
Yep.
But
also, I believe it's the same as in Scotland. When you actually look to do with gas and electric in Scotland and all the rest of it, I believe it's also slightly different, but I may have to look into that a little bit more. If anyone in the chat is actually from Scotland, and you can just let us know what it is to do with gas and the electric in Scotland. But it's the exact same. It's something to do with the way that it's to do with your human rights, but also on top of that, a lot of people, when you sort of move into a property, you buy a property, whatever else, they say, because don't forget, you've moved into the property, that supply is already in that property. Okay, you have not actually gone over and signed any contractual paperwork to put you in contract with that company to actually say, yes, I want you to supply me X, Y, Z. But they can't just cut it off. That company that is still there is still it's down to them. They decided to put it through, and it lays with them. If they actually want to terminate it, then it should be terminated while the properties are empty.
If you go back to early 80s, it used to be called, well, we all used to pay rates, council rates.
Yep.
Right, and then Margaret Thatcher, she brought in the poll tax.
Yep.
And poll tax was basically a people tax.
Yep. And then you remember all the
people were getting charged basically on what their income were, what homes they lived in, everything else, and that were deemed unfair after about 3 years.
Yep.
And then they brought in the council tax.
Yeah.
And
Do you remember the big protest in central London with Red Ken?
Say again, mate.
You had all the big protests, okay, for poll tax with Red Ken.
Oh,
Ken
yeah.
Livingston, okay, and that is what actually went right the way through, okay, for a long, long time to do with that.
But I'm talking about a different era, mate. I mean, I come from my background is a different era to you. We was always told to pay the Duke of Kent, right? Because if you didn't pay that, you didn't have a roof over your head.
Yep.
Now, if everybody went down that road, there'd be a hell of a lot of people homeless, more than there is now. You know, so the main thing is your rent, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, agreed, 100%. One thing I would always talk is, regardless to whatever you do, okay, the one thing that you always make sure, okay, is that your rent is paid, so you've always got that roof over your head, okay, full stop, okay, whether or not you're a council tenant, private tenant, whatever, okay, even if you own the property, you still got to pay your mortgage, etc., so on and so forth, and that's why you always make sure that you make sure that you've got that roof over your head. Everything else, it's like when you look at like mobile phones, Sky TV, all the rest of it, all of that is a luxury. Okay, that's your choice if you decide to actually have that. Okay, that's your choice. But there are certain things, yes, you should be paying. But then when you look at gas and the electric, that's something that's being forced upon us.
Right. Just put Sean's mind to rest. Poll tax. If you think about the word poll, which is voting, you're getting taxed to vote for these idiots who come in and ruin your lives. They're taxing you for voting. So, but no, I mean, you've got the old rates, what they used to call council rates, you know, your water and all that. That's what it means now, council tax.
Yep.
And it's like you get these leaflets through every year with your bill, and then you get all these leaflets as well, and it says your money is going towards this. Our success last year through the council tax money was this. We've increased by this percentage by sorting that out and all that. Really? You know,
Yeah,
blind people.
But
Some
Dino,
people.
if you look, Dino, okay, where you're breaking it down even more, this will sort of give people some form of understanding, okay? It's like there's a certain budget that goes towards the policing, okay, in England and Wales. But then when you then actually look at your council tax, there is a percentage of your council tax from each council that then actually goes towards the actual policing in your actual district, okay? Whether or not that be Kent, okay, Essex, any of those, your money then goes towards that policing. And when you look, their pot for what's actually comes from central government directly to the police, okay, that pot over the last, 8 years has almost doubled to what they actually receive. And then when you look at the actual rate of what each council then pays for policing in their boroughs, it's unbelievable to what it goes to. But now this will sort of shock people. Now, when you look at, say, now I'm going to use this as these are outright facts. These are now that when you look at like Premiership football, okay. Now we have policing and everything all around. Now the one stadium that costs the most, okay. Now if you take last year alone, okay, just at the Emirates Stadium, okay, the policing came in at £1.2 million to police the Emirates Stadium. They only paid a grand total, okay, the club did, okay, back in the pot, 24,000. Okay, so now when you look at that, that is absolutely outrageous. Now they put it down that they say it's to do with making the public safe. That's why they can't ask the club for any more. Honestly, it's a load of bull. Okay, I believe now everyone knows that I'm a big football supporter, but then when you look overall, I believe that when you look at all these big clubs and so on and so forth, they make X, Y, Z amount of billions per year, right? And to actually allow, okay, policing to go well over £1 million, and then them only pay 24,000, okay, back into the pot. Honestly, I think that is an absolute joke. Okay, I believe that when you've actually got it, I believe that they should be paying anywhere between 50 to 75%. Okay, that's what I believe, because it's not right for companies like football clubs and so on and other big venues that go on. Why are the public, okay, and the public as a whole paying for companies to get rich? Okay, especially when you look at football club. Now, when you work across the board, okay, just in the Premier League alone, just the Premier League, so this is including no rugby games, no nothing, okay? You, as I said, the Emirates Stadium came in at over £1 million. The next to that, okay, was Tottenham Stadium. Okay, that then came in next. Then the London Stadium, okay, which is West Ham, and then it was then Stamford Bridge and so on. And it worked out that when you go across the whole board, you were talking close on £19 million in total for 20 Premiership clubs, okay, for all the policing. And when you look at the whole pot that got put back in, you are only talking about around about £1 million. So the public are paying 18 million, okay, for clubs to get rich. And I think it's a joke.
It is a joke. I agree.
It's
sorry
like
if I had a rant there, guys. I am sorry, but I
liked it.
No, that is great knowledge and great. I will say everyone knows myself and Plodder friends, but I know for a fact that the knowledge this guy has, and he's a constant worker in research. So I'll always take his word for it. And if I say hang on, I don't know what you mean. Hang on, I'm not sure about that, Plod. He'll go, right, look at this. So we all,
I mean,
and you're not ranting on, mate. You're giving us a lot of knowledge, and it's great because we move on from knowledge and
it's
we
like
try and
Ken
make
Livingstone.
our life
It's like
better
Ken
from it.
Livingstone when they built the Millennium Dome. He said it's going to cost Londoners no more than the price of a walnut whip. Well, guess what? I want my money back because I'm still paying for that bloody walnut whip.
Yep.
You know,
Mhm.
and that's almost privately run now. But the ratepayers of the London are still paying for the bloody Millennium Dome.
Didn't it kind of blow away a bit the other week?
Yeah, it didn't blow far
Yeah.
enough, though.
Yeah.
It didn't blow
Wow.
far enough.
Now, SG, now I don't know if you're aware of this. Now, this is something that I'll actually have a look into. But from what I can make out, from what I can believe, is they did not have cover. And what I mean by cover, their insurance did not actually cover that.
Hmm.
So because it wasn't on the actual policy to do with what they class as high wind, strike hurricanes, etc., and so on. And from what I believe has actually happened is I believe that they've been able to draw money, okay, from the Mayor of London to actually replace it.
Well, why shouldn't it be insured? Because it's an act of God, isn't it?
But you know the way that companies are, they will take the bare minimum insurance, okay, and then if something actually happens, okay, that it's minimum payout is the way that they look at it, and that's why I said what I'll do is I'll look into that a little bit more, and I'll come back and I'll let you know. But I sort of picked that up. I can't remember what I was listening to, but that's what it was going along the lines of. But I will double check on that and then come back to you.
Yeah, you're probably right, mate. If he replaced my roof last year, if my roof would have come off, my old roof, in these last 3 storms of ours, which I reckon it would have done, right, I'd have had to claim off my insurance to get it fixed. I'd have had to pay an excess on that, which is all fine. It would all got fixed. But this year, my policy would have gone up fucking twofold because I claimed.
No, it shouldn't do for an act of God, should it?
But they do, mate. Believe me, they do.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it myself thinking about it with a claim with wind blowing my car door.
Yeah.
And a van dragged down the side of it as it blew open and it my hand. You know, I was like, what?
Yeah, it's like SG. Now I know, like when I sort of look at Eddie and that, I know that he used to ride motorbikes and all the rest of it, and I know that he's got a Robin Reliant that he drives around in at the moment.
Fuck off, you
But when you sort of look now, we know where some of the laws sort of got changed to do with the highway code and that over the course of the last couple of months. But a lot of people don't realise that when you look and you sort of change address and everything else, and you look at changeover of your name and that on your license, plus also the paperwork for your V5. Okay, for some people that don't know what a V5 is, that is your car logbook. Okay, for your vehicle. And then when you then look on top of that to do with your insurance and so on, that before they used to give you so long, but now you only actually get 48 hours in which to do it. Okay, after that, your insurance and everything can be void, and also you can get up to a $2.5 fine for each document that has not been done. So I would advise that if you do actually move, or you're in the process of moving, whatever else, do make sure that you get your license and everything swapped over, because otherwise they will come after you. And trust me, they're on a massive rampage at the moment, because all what they want to do is collect revenue, and that's all what the police
especially with the vehicles.
Yeah, that is all what they are doing, is trying everything that they can to collect revenue. It's like most councils now, where they would normally take you to court for small minor things, they are now not taking you to court. They are actually putting it into place where each specific thing you can now be fined for, because then in the long run it saves them money going to court, but then also then all what they're doing is collecting revenue from you. That's it.
Robert, what year's that? Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, Plod. You're right. Listen, what do you think about this new law on pedestrian crossing.
What you asking me?
I know you're a driver. I don't drive. I'm a pedestrian. So
Okay, right. Mine, when you look at it, to me, when you look at these laws, I believe that these laws have been made by a bunch of middle to upper class people that sit in an office.
Backseat drivers.
And this is no disrespect to people that are middle class, okay, and so on. But I believe that these rules have been made up by people just sitting in an office, okay, thinking about what will actually be said instead of actually being out there and looking. Because yes, I agree at certain levels, okay. Yes, I believe pedestrians should get right away, okay, and so on, and to do with cyclists. But then on other cases, that when you look at it, in a lot of areas, especially in built-up cities, it's absolutely causing havoc. But if you also look now that most places now and the councils now can actually take photographs of you doing that at certain junctions, pass it on to the authority, and you will also be fined for it. Okay, so they're using councils and other stuff now to pass the information on to actually fine you. It's not only the police that will actually do you, but my honest truth, yes, there are things that need to be done to make people safe. But when you look at the way that it is, I believe it's a load of bull.
It's a load of fucking bollocks, mate.
Yep.
If I'm on a road that's a 40-mile-an-hour road and I wanted to turn left, right? Obviously, you're slowing down to turn left. The traffic behind you see you
in second gear, get it round.
Right. And then you've got a pedestrian wanting to cross over, and you've got to give way to that pedestrian. So you've then got to stop in a 40-mile-an-hour road.
Correct.
Right. That's just going to cause accidents.
Yeah,
Big-
and that's
Ridiculous,
why,
isn't it?
and that's why I said to you, Eddie, that when you look, okay, there are some places that yes, it's fine, but then when you look at the scenario that you just put forward, I think it's bonkers. I think it's absolutely bonkers. And this is what they don't look at. It's been made by a load of people, okay, sitting in an office, most probably watching a small little video going, oh yeah, if we did this on this and we did this, okay, yeah, that sounds like the best way of doing it. And honestly, in my words, and people know that I don't hardly swear when I'm actually online, that when you look, honestly, it's an absolute load of fucking bollocks.
It is, right. It is totally bollocks.
Okay, and I'm sorry for the language.
Same with your push bike riders as well, mate.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what about people who are blind and they have a dog for the blind, right? And a guide dog, and they go to cross the road. The dogs are trained, to only let the person across when no vehicles are on the road whatsoever.
And
So
that
when
is
the car
the best way
stops to let them across, what are they doing? They're causing a potential
But
crash.
SG, the dogs can't be trained any other way. They can't just teach you to walk. They have to stop you. Okay, and that is the only way of doing it. So when you look at it, for people that have got their full sight or partial sight, to people that have got none, okay, or some, it then gives a completely two different messages that go across the board.
Well, I personally thought of this scenario, which hasn't been mentioned, but when that car is stopped to let that blind person across the road, right, a car behind might not know what's going on, and
Correct.
let's say they cross, they're going to maybe overtake.
Correct.
Quick interruption,
Create
guys.
an
Sorry.
obscurity.
Please carry this one on, but I have to interrupt because someone's just chucked a couple of quid in the Carol M. Thanks very much. It does mean a lot. Thank you. You don't know what to say, but it means a lot. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Thanks, Carol. You're quite a new name as well. So thank you. Trevor Random's in as well, guys. Please pay your respects to Trevor. You know him anyway. He's a great guy, is Trevor. I've met him. So
we're back to this new fucking road regulations.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Why? What have we done?
I haven't finished.
I don't get
Right. Thank you, Trevor, for coming in. Full stop.
Have you finished?
You
I thought you were supposed to say period.
You may carry on.
Can I carry on now?
Yeah, Carol M, thanks very much. Who else has come in? Uncle H has made quite a
fucking
few.
carry on. You fucking talking.
Sean
Look,
Patterson as well.
look, you long head.
I hate these people who try and talk over me. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, hold on, hold back. It's fine. I'm nearly finished. Right, carry on.
And what about if they actually do implement their plans where they're going to update the ECUs of all the bikes and cars, and they'll be able to limit your speed and everything?
Yep.
Well, that's
but not
now, isn't it?
But not just that. I don't know if people are aware now. This is a presumption that there could be some people in the chat that have electric vehicles and so on and so forth already. But a lot of people don't realise that even when you look at stuff
I'm seeing your comment
and so on, that there's certain components that are solely made only in the Ukraine for a lot of electric cars. And at the moment, you've got companies such as Tesla, BM, all the rest of it, that are completely outright struggling to get these parts. And now it's already said with the stock that they've got, that they're expecting the actual price to jump anywhere between 1,200, and 2,500, within the next couple of months, because they can't get the components out. They can't complete the stock in which they're actually putting through the production line. So the only way that they can actually claim any revenue is to actually up the price. And it's the same as everything else. Everything that we look across the board that we can talk about, it's just about companies getting richer and the working class and everything else suffering from that. And then even when you've got people then that are working and so on, and that are retired, that have a nice pension and so on, it's then people then that are actually in a worse situation, or what's going to happen is they're going to get worse and worse and worse off. And the big question is, where do we stop?
All that stuff they use is mined by slave labour and young child labour.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the mugs fall for it out there. Oh, get an electric car, get an electric car. Never mind about how many children it's injuring and killing while they're mining the equipment for it.
Yeah. I mean, batteries are the worst.
Yeah, but you guys will all remember. Do you remember when you had the big drive, that went on, Yeah, everybody should get diesel. Yeah, get diesel, get diesel, get diesel, and then we all know the outcome of what's come from that. Now, when you look, it's the same thing now. The big drive, everyone get electric, right? But has anyone actually really thought the amount of batteries, that are being used in one specific vehicle, and especially the earlier models? And I know since Tesla sort of first brought out their first one to where they are now, yes, they have changed, but there's still a lot of battery. And truly, where are all these batteries going to end up?
in the world.
Can I ask where Mikey 222 is? Do you know he's going to visit the UK next year?
Yeah, I've just put that one up. Hiya, Mikey. I see that you're a sub as well, so thanks for coming in the chat. I don't think I've seen you before, but people do forgive me for that. But cheers, honestly, Mikey. Thank you.
Whereabouts are you coming from?
Yeah, we're going to ask that.
It's coming from US.
You don't
Nigel, thank you
yeah.
very much for putting my link up. I appreciate that.
Typical Yorkshire fella. Coming from US, right?
Has anyone heard about the satellite that the UK are planning to put up in space? That's going to provide us with energy. What a joke that is! I'd like to see that. What a scam that's going to be.
Yeah, I read little bits and pieces, but I haven't read the whole lot so far. But it sounds mental. It sounds absolutely.
What thing is, right? I'm not being funny. Might sound a bit weird, but why do we need satellites when we've got GPS and we've got all this ground stuff and underwater cables?
Your GPS comes from your satellite.
All the communication we need on the land. Why
have you seen how satellites work? Really, Dino. You don't usually pick it up yourself. You point like your Sky Dish or whatever at a mast.
Yeah. I was going to say. I mean, that distance.
There's a whole conspiracy about them not existing. But if they are, they're all like on balloons or whatever.
I don't know much about the satellite thing apart from they go into outer space and they beam back down on Earth and they do other things and record other things and that. How far out are they from our land up there?
Well,
what's
not
the
far, if
distance?
you ask me,
I think
because
it's more inner
what is
space,
it?
not
The
outer space.
sorry,
mean,
Master Ron.
Well,
It's more inner space, isn't it, rather than outer space? They're not actually in outer
well,
space.
Yeah,
this is what I mean.
it's like
We've
the
got
edge.
so many. We've
It's
got
a
so.
thin line.
You keep
Yeah,
seeing these
very.
towers going up. You keep seeing them going up and underwater stuff, and so we've got so much communication technology on land. What's going on? Why do they need to be above us? And I believe there's well over 1,000 satellites.
Right,
Oh,
Dino.
you wouldn't believe the amount of satellites,
Dino,
Dino.
I've
They
just
don't
looked
actually
it up.
know. There's masses of numbers.
That's probably 1%, mate.
Yeah,
I've
there's
just
masses
looked
of
it up
numbers.
for you, Dino.
So what's it about? What do you think that's about? Do you think
Well, I'll
it's
tell you
like
one thing,
because
right?
you're
You
in
only
a
need
different
£1.
position, you got
You only
different
need
people?
£1 of nuclear
Oh.
radiation to
Dino, the distance
Hang
poison
on,
the
guys,
planet.
please, one at a time, please.
The distance
Sorry.
in what you're talking about, Dino, I've just looked up for you. Okay, but the majority of satellites, all but in the Earth, okay, are at an altitude of 160 to 2,000 kilometers. Okay, that orbit the actual Earth. Okay, and they class that as basically inner. Okay, and not outer. Okay, so literally, so the lowest satellite is 160 kilometers. Okay, from sea level.
So are you saying they're all within the atmosphere and not in outer space?
Well, yeah, just on the outskirts of the actual atmosphere is where it.
That's why they're all going to fall back to the earth.
Yeah. Okay. So they're between 160 and 2,000 kilometers. Okay?
If I can just say as well, it takes £1 of nuclear radiation from the outer atmosphere to kill everything on the planet, basically. And there's £50 worth in satellites that are up there right now.
Yeah, Dino, if you look at UK Transparency's last message, okay, yeah, he's absolutely bang right.
Ionosphere.
Ionosphere.
Right, I'm sorry, the spelling. Get your spelling in order.
Yeah, he's absolutely bang right on that. Okay, but that is what it is. Okay, and yeah, it's
right. Yeah. So okay, that's where they are. That's how many we've got floating about and all that, being orbital and things like that. So why? How come? We don't.
Well, some are for weather satellites, some are communication satellites.
But we got
some are war satellites, Star Wars,
spy satellites.
Some are spy satellites. Yeah,
spy satellites.
A lot of them are entertainment and communication satellites.
Yes.
And then there's separate systems like satellite phones and what's his name, Starlink. Hey? Oh yeah, but there's been networks of satellites gone up over all the years since we've ever been putting up since Sputnik.
Within the Earth's atmosphere, right?
Dino, Trevor put it up, okay, and I just looked, and I know that there's been a couple of others that have put figures up, okay. I know Robert McIntyre put it up as well, okay, 6542. I just had a quick look, and from what I can see, is there is between 4,550, okay, potentially going up to what they class as old satellites that are now redundant, that are still orbiting, and potentially going up to around about 7,000. Okay, so 7,000 potentially up there, and about just over 4,500 still in working order.
Right.
Can I just?
I don't quite get it.
Can I just slightly change the subject?
It's a trash yard. It's a scrapyard up there.
Can I just slightly change the subject, Dino? Because Mikey 222 obviously is coming from Arizona. Been a dream to visit your beautiful country, and he wants some ideas.
Yeah,
come to your right. I'll tell you what. Yeah, John,
each and every one of us. Each and every one of us give an idea.
Yeah, Mikey, come to Yorkshire, mate. Look me up, and I'll put you in some right places, mate.
No, Mikey, don't do that.
So Mikey, you got Yorkshire. You got Yorkshire from Eddie. SG, where would you say?
Somewhere outside the UK. It's got to be better.
So, Mikey, if you want to ask any question, you'll get a good answer in here. Honestly,
I'll just say
Where
don't
would
bother.
you say, John?
Actually, don't bother. That's what I'm saying, Master Ross.
There's only one.
Mikey.
There's only one place tourists should visit when they come into London, and that's the
Go on then.
Museum of London, and they would get a complete feel of London since the Roman times right up to the current day. It's a free museum, and obviously you need to go there and obviously know about London and get the history of London.
And as you can see, guys, John's on commission for them. Okay, it's a nice one, John. Master Ron, what would you say? I'm going to leave Dino till last.
I'll just say don't
what do
bother.
you mean, York? Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm just trying to help you out for a minute. That's all.
You're going to leave me till last?
You know,
because
last
you have the
spot is
best
the best,
answer.
Dino.
I want
Right,
you
Mickey,
to. I want you
Mickey,
to
as I was trying to say on here, no one can get a frigging word in, Millie, for me. But
No drama,
ask
please,
any
blood.
question you want. You've got good guys on here. Ask any question you want. You'll get a humorous, an honest,
Or a humus.
probably a good answer.
Okay, and for me, I will tell you, to me, you can go all over the UK. There's absolutely stunning parts all over the UK. It's like, to me, whether or not you go to Yorkshire, you go to Kent, you go wherever you want to go, there is always an absolutely beautiful place wherever you go in the UK, as far as I'm concerned.
You're going to get a lot of advice in here, mate, because we've got Scottish people in, Welsh people in, Irish people in, American people. Oh, you're right. You're the, we've even got English people in. We've even got people from Yorkshire in. Can you believe that?
Yeah, but Dino, those are the weird ones, those ones from Yorkshire.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. I agree with you there, 100%.
Anything that's truly historic in this country is fenced off and you can't go near it.
Yeah, and don't even think about pointing a camera at it.
So I wouldn't even bother coming to this country because you ain't going to get near it. You ain't going to really see it.
No,
you might as well
I'm
go
on a minute because
Google Maps and you get closer to it that way.
Mikey, sorry, I'm not Mickey. Mikey, do you want to disclose where you're from in America or?
Yes, Arizona.
Yeah,
you don't have to say, but if you love your pints, I'd love
he
to
said
know
Arizona.
In America, you have pints. You know?
Fucking hell, mate! You're a bastard horse, and you don't know where it's from. But all you people at chat know where it's from. It's from Arizona. It's already said.
Yeah, but I can't right?
Have you heard of Arizona, Dino?
Yeah, listen, you know, come on, SG, you do lie.
Dino, this is why we all have to help you out. This is why we all
try
help
my
you out.
best. Sorry, I don't mean to ignore anyone.
We're like your assistant panel.
Thanks for all your nice comments. I really apologise for SG talking over me tonight. But he is in a good mood. He's in a great sense of humour, and you know what? He can talk over me all he wants when he's gone off.
Don't worry, mate. Just accept the fact you've got a panel.
My advice.
Master Ron's not even. Will you let Master Ron speak, please?
Yeah, you butted in while he was talking, Dino.
Yeah, my advice to the guy in Arizona is just use Google Earth, mate. Because anything that's of true history in this country is fenced off. So Google Earth it, you get a lot fucking closer to it than what you will if you come to this country because it's a shithole. It's true, though.
And soon we won't know what any of these places are, and the only people who will know are people who come from another country because they'll probably be able to find out there.
Dino, you got a comment in the actual comment, okay, from Lee Moore. It's the Eddie and Dino show.
It fucking would be if I could get a word in.
I suppose it is. You know what I mean? It always has been, really, hasn't it? You know. So yeah, he's a right twat in the chat, guys. We know that. So
yeah, but I'm
trying to find a plane that doesn't have to land as well. Just fly straight over it.
Actually, I must admit, I mean, my aunt and uncle, they moved to Canada in 1973, something like that. They made a business for themselves. They did really, really well. They prospered. And then they wanted to come back over to UK. They came back over to UK in 2000 and 2, I think it was, something like that. They bought a place at Yorkshire Dales, a place called Kettlewell. They had a bed and breakfast in there. They made it pay and everything else, but they couldn't hack it because the prices and everything else in the UK was stupid compared to what they were paying in Canada. And they literally just sold up and went back to Canada because
I've got a mirror for that, Eddie. In a way, I had some relos in Australia, and basically, they'd worked through the lives, and they got what they got. And in Australia, they got like a large house, large garden, pool, a yacht type of boat thing, down at the marina, and like a couple of muscle cars and blah blah. So if they sold all that and came over here, they'd have a normal like 2-bedroom council house type of ex-council house.
Yeah,
they could have afforded with all that. Yeah. That's all they could afford here, so they didn't come back.
I mean, the overheads that my auntie and uncle that were paying. I mean, they came over here, they bought the business cash, like you say, they converted it, everything else. I mean, the actual building that they used, it was used in the film Calendar Girls. So they got a bit of revenue from that, but it was just what they called overheads, like your taxes, then you got your VAT on everything that they've already paid VAT on to get the goods in, and they were still paying extra VAT because they were a business, and it was the council tax, but the council tax on a business is more than your normal council tax, and they just said we've had enough, and that's it, and they just sold up. I went back.
Just a quick butt in here because Mikey from America, he's saying good night or good morning, good afternoon. Mikey, thank you, mate. You're always welcome in here. When you get over here, I'm pretty sure you'll be made to feel welcome. Depends where you go. If you come to Lancashire, you sort it out, mate. If you go to somewhere called Yorkshire, it could be a rough ride. But when you get over here, you'll be made to feel welcome, and you're always welcome in my life, mate. Thank you very much indeed for coming in.
Mikey, if you come south, you get to learn the Queen's English.
And he's definitely got to try the Yorkshire tea, though.
Yeah.
And if you come to London, stitch your pockets up.
Don't put him off. Don't put him off coming.
Yeah, Mikey, you get you sent to Yorkshire. Don't listen to that silly twat in top work.
Actually, I was liking what Trevor Random said about the Jules Guide and that. That's quite informative, isn't it?
Thanks, Mikey. Where are we going, John? Are we going?
Yeah, and Mikey, just remember as well, for people from America, there's an 8:30 curfew for people in the UK from America. So you'll have to be in bed by 8:30.
What?
What?
Talking shit again.
Right, guys, I'm going to jump off because I've got a few minutes to do.
For that.
Don't worry, Dino. Love you too, mate.
Yeah.
Okay. So, John, always a pleasure. Eddie, always a pleasure. SG, Ron, always a pleasure. And Dino, do be good, mate. Everyone in the chat, do have a good night. Okay, and enjoy the live. Okay, and don't forget, if it's your first time on the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe. And I know Eamon's just put some money in for you.
Shit. I'm sorry.
No, it's only just gone in. It's only just. So Eamon, I will say thank you for Dino. Okay, so do have a good night, guys. Do take it easy and be good.
Right, see you later, little legs. Take care.
Thank you very much. To plod or not to plod, he's just come in as plod tonight, but you know him as to plod or not to plod. I'll say it every time, right? He's one of the best auditors in the world, not just in England. Prove me wrong. Simple as that. Please check him out, guys. I know at least 95% of you already have done. If you've not, what are you waiting for? You'll be hooked.
How do you know it's 95%?
In the world. His figures speak for it. I've been out there with him, worked for him. We are good mates as well. And you might think I'm being biased, but like I said, he is, and prove me wrong. So,
How
one
do you know
of
it's 95%,
the best.
Dino?
It
What
will
was that?
take a long time to say goodnight, though, doesn't it?
He never shuts up. Sometimes, right, when we speak, I have to hang up on him. I hang up.
It's like Dino, he never fucking shuts up.
Oh, that's what I was about to say.
He's
Eddie.
worse than me.
Yeah, but you two together, though.
He actually told me. He actually said. He tried to instruct me on what to do on my own live tonight.
That's it.
So he fucking did. You watch it back. It was only about 10 minutes ago.
Wow, what did it
5
say?
minutes ago. I can't remember. I'm trying to take everything. But you did, Eamon. Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate that. I think you do it every week. But thank you, mate. I appreciate that, my Irish friend.
You've still got someone backstage, by the way, Dino.
Yeah, I know, but I'm making them wet.
I forgot. Sorry, you do that, don't you?
Oh,
See
yeah,
what
yeah.
it is when it's
You
your
have some
channel,
kind of etiquette that you
do
don't
what you
mention.
Yeah, only
You have
applies.
like I'll bring them on when I'm fit and ready to
Oh,
bring
come
them
on. You know I'm not like that. Right, I've got two people backstage, but oh god, this is hard
What have
sometimes.
you got backstage, mate?
I've got mostly insects, known as Lee the Ugly Bastard. Right, I know he's laughing now. And I've got Robert McIntyre, who
I imagine he was
Oh,
saying
God.
something.
Robert was on earlier as well, and he had to go off. What do I do? Lee, I know you've been there for a while, Robert. I'll tell you what, I'll jump off.
No,
Hey?
Dino,
You're not supposed to do that, though, Dino.
I'll jump
Why
off
not?
allowed them two on, okay? So thanks for allowing us on, guys, and see you all around again, yeah?
John, stick around if you can.
Okay, John.
Yeah,
Have a good one, John. Cheers.
thank you.
Kind of look, we're out of Leaf Studio. There you go. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Bye, everybody in the chat.
John.
Bye,
You're a
John.
legend, mate. Thank you very much for all your support. John, thank you. You're massive to me. Thank you very much. And to everyone else as well who comes in this chat, because they're all regular people. My daughter's come back in. I'm sure I've just seen Jessica B. Yo! That's my gorgeous eldest daughter. I'll not tell you how old she is. Don't you dare come in with your age. No, she's beautiful, and I've got two beautiful granddaughters by Jessica as well, Ella and Eva, and they're gorgeous. Hey, listen, thanks for coming in. Where have you been? Where have you been? You know about Lynn. I've spoke about Lynn to you many times. You know about John. You know about Yvonne. You know about a lot of people who I've mentioned who come in my life because they make me feel very happy, and they make each other feel very happy as well. You know what I mean? When Bike has gone off, how happy do we feel then? It's just like a relief, in it, in a way. I mean, you know what I mean?
Fucking utter twat.
I have to get you back at some point, mate. Come on. You know people would never think that. We are a double act, guys. And it's not, it might be my channel, but it's not just my live. And I've said this before. And I think you'd all agree on that.
For sensible conversation, enjoying it when Bikereddie's on.
What was that, comrade?
I said, if you're looking for sensible conversation, then you come on when Bikereddie's on.
You've been ganging up on me too much recently, Master Ronovich. No. Here's another guy, by the way, who's why am I explaining to you guys? Because you're all so regular, you're all familiar. But it feels nice when I say, you know, you get great people on who come in regular and make sense and can have a laugh and can talk serious as well and be polite and respectful. So
Wait. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
And this is what it's like. I know you love it. Thanks, guys. Listen, give me a couple of minutes and just chat on. I can bring Robert on now. And
We can bring
I
both
think
on.
I can bring mostly on as well because, yeah, John's, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
So,
and Dino can't count.
yeah, I know. I'm useless at bloody. All I do is go live, click, and start talking just for a few minutes, and then I let
Quick
you guys.
question,
Bikereddie has to be here.
Quick question, mate. Did you manage to monetize this tonight? Robbie forgot as well.
There was an advert while I was waiting,
Right, I've done it.
and it started. It came on like
certain person's done it for me.
when the live started, a advert came on, and I watched all of that, and then there was like a very, very long quiet time before anything happened, and I thought,
Right.
oh, are we going to get another advert? Or
No. What it was, right, and it's never happened before. I went live and it was just a black screen. So all I did was I refreshed the screen and it all came back on again. I weren't stalling for 5 minutes.
I would stall for 5 minutes. I'd just be like, oh shit, well, let me just sort whatever the problem is out.
Well, that means you got 5 minutes less than me.
Well, they fucking stalled for 26 minutes before they fucking brought me on.
Oh, come on, you should be used to it by now.
I'm surprised you didn't have the seconds in there as well, Eddie.
No,
It's very impatient. He was late the other night.
With reason.
Yeah, I know that, but I have reason as
apologised.
well.
I was 2.5 hours late, and I apologised that I was late, and it was a bit different. Me coming on so late.
2.5 hours, guys.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Anyone would think he were busy or something. You know what I mean? But he was probably sat there going, right, I'll make you fucking wait this week, Dino.
Yeah. But I still come on.
He was a busy man that night, I must admit.
Yeah, I still come on. I still fucking monetized your channel for you that night as well.
All right.
She fucking forgot, you dozy twat.
I know I am. It's not my fault. It's yours.
There you go.
Right, Spike is in there as well. I'm going to go for a quick break, toilet break.
You're taking a piss again.
Please say hello to my daughter, guys. She's brilliant. She's given me two beautiful granddaughters.
Hi, Jessica.
If you're down in Sheffield, we'll be able to talk to you.
Right, I'll go for a quick. James is in there as well. And
don't tell us what you're going for, because we don't need to know.
I've just told you the toilet.
Yeah, that'd take the piss, though, wouldn't it, if you told us?
Right, I need a break from you lot. Never mind. Okay.
Have you let them mostly on?
Yeah, I thought I did.
No. I kind of hinted that obviously if someone was there.
Well, it must have been someone who was just fucking papping on.
He really has problem counting, doesn't he?
I tell you what, mostly said patient guy.
He is patient. He's been waiting for well over an hour, I'd say. Lee, how long have you been waiting backstage?
Oh, mate, I don't know, more than half an hour, I guess. But I've just been sat listening to you guys, though.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No. It's been a pleasant live stream. It's nice, It's good.
Lee, I'm not being ignorant, but I'll nip off. Let you say hello to everyone, and then I'll.
No, Dino, hold on a minute, mate. You've only just let me on, and now you're leaving. Like, I mean, just. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, mate.
Okay, guys, just carry on what you're doing, which is being great, making each other feel warm and welcome, and carry on with great conversation. I'll see you in a minute or two.
Yeah, make sure you wash your hands, mate. Yeah.
Unbelievable. He's from Lancashire. He can't count to 6, but he's got fucking 6 fingers on his hand.
Yeah, you might want to wash your hands before you take a piss as well.
Hello, Yvonne. Jessica B. Apparently, you're you're Dino's daughter. He speaks very highly of you. So hello, Jessica.
Hello, Robert.
How you doing? You hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you there.
Yeah.
Hello.
Problems earlier.
Say again?
I had problems earlier. Couldn't get it to work right. Now I've not got any video.
Yeah, you sound a bit better than you did earlier, to be honest.
Thank God.
Yeah, you're a little bit quiet, but yeah, I mean, maybe Dino can turn you up, or maybe you can do that, Eddie. I don't know.
I can't do it. I ain't got access.
You can't
to
do
it.
that. No.
I'm not sure if we no.
Never used this before, so
Camera. No, we can't adjust our own.
Well, we can adjust our own, can't we?
Yeah, you can just.
Well, I mean, not on the StreamYard website. You can do it on your device.
Yeah.
But we can't do it through StreamYard's. Dino can do it for us.
My audio is actually, for me, quite quiet. You know, when you like think it's at the right volume, and then you join and you go, "Oh, that's quiet."
Yeah.
But you just don't go and come back and sort it out. That's what I've done. But I can hear everyone just.
Yeah.
That's the odd thing.
So how is everybody? How's everybody doing?
Yeah, well, I keep saying it's okay with everything going on in the world, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good.
Apart from paying fucking stupid prices for everything, but other than that.
Yeah. Well, I'm really pissed off about it, Eddie, because I was driving a London taxi, which I really enjoyed for 5 months, and then head gasket's gone. So
Wow.
Yeah.
That's an expensive one, mate.
It is. But the thing is, if I actually did it, I could just probably sell the engine and gearbox for more than I'd get for the car.
Are you
reconditioned, like an engine and gearbox?
Are you mechanically minded, SG?
Not really, but I've done enough. Just through saying, "Fuck it, I'll get used to these things."
I've done a couple of head gaskets, and
yeah, I've done a couple.
I mean, it's not. It is a big job, but it's not impossible.
No. But to be honest, the way it had gone, I would prefer to do the whole engine, not just a head gasket.
Right. Yeah.
Because then you know,
the last one I done was on a Skyline RB25. Yeah, long time ago, before my son was born. So we done piston. We done the head gasket and all the piston rings.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously you do have to take the whole fucking engine apart and stuff, but it's not
you got to make sure your torque settings are right, and new bolts sometimes.
Yeah. When we put it back together, we had there was 2 bolts that we didn't know where they came from. It was, my son's granddad. We'd done it a long time ago. But yeah, we were putting all the nuts and bolts and that, putting them all in places, like this goes here, this goes here. We had it all written down. And then when we put everything back together, there was like 2 different size bolts, and neither of us, we were like, what, like, but it worked out. The car still ran. So
yeah, sometimes there are things that it'll work, even though it's not there.
Yeah.
How did you knack it soon? Get it up then, mate. How did head gasket go?
It wasn't my car. You're sorry. All right, you're talking to me.
I'm going to say, head gaskets, when you've done them, they can go good or bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, did yours work out well, mostly?
Well, yeah. I mean, it worked. It worked afterwards. Like I said, it was a Nissan Skyline RB25. I think it was about 1996 model. I think I'm not too sure, but it's like a performance car in it. But it worked after.
I
Sorry?
just wanted to. I've got to shoot off because I'm just about to have my dinner, but I will pop back on because I would like to have a conversation about businesses, unemployment, housing situation, that sort of stuff. But I'll be back on in about half hour if that's all right, Dino.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
See you
Okay, mate. I'll
soon,
just grab my dinner.
Master Ron. Take care, mate.
Okay then, mate. Okay,
mate.
well, everybody take care, and hopefully you got space for when I want to come back on.
Yeah, you will,
Yeah.
though, mate.
Okay, see you, Master Ron. Have a good.
Back.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
and Eddie, if when I do eventually get on there, because you know, Dino, he can't count or nothing. You know, if he's got space, it could be 2 hours and what have you. But if you ain't here, all hugs, kisses. You know what I mean, mate. To you and your missus, yeah.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No, and
You're
hopefully we get to hear a bit more. Anyway, everybody take care, and I'll catch you in a very short while.
Yeah,
No worries,
Take
mate.
care. Take care, Ron,
Thank
mate.
you, Master
Take
Ron.
care.
See you soon, mate.
Enjoy your food, mate.
So, Lee, what have you been up to, you naughty boy?
Me, mate. I've not been doing anything at all, really. Been staying away from YouTube for the most part, to be honest. And
All
I've been
right.
on yours. I've been on here a couple of times, but yeah, I'm been.
But now
been
you're back,
staying
though.
away, mate. Sorry.
Now you're back.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't say back. Well, I went live
Well,
today.
From what you were saying earlier, I was thinking, you know, I'll just like plug it for you a bit. You know?
Well, yeah. I mean, I went live today, and I'm. Well, I don't mind, but I'm gonna sort of not at night, not when other people are on, but I'm gonna like try to go live a few times and try and get some positive things back into the circle of people that we're in.
Good stuff, mate. You keep it away from that cesspit.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what I'm talking about. That side of things is.
You know what it is, Lee, right? With you, I think you've always got good intentions, right? But I think you find it hard not to get involved because you want to give your opinion out there. That's great. Nothing wrong with that. But I think you do it. You've been doing it, should I say? Sorry, a bit too much.
The wrong way.
You can give yourself a bad name, but I think at the end of the day, you're a decent guy, you know, and it'd be a shame if you got a totally bad if people thought of you as being something you're not. So honestly, mate, stay away and just come and have a laugh with us or whatever, and just we don't need all this drama and shit. What's going on? It's doing nobody any good at all.
Yeah.
Not even people who stay away from it.
It's so dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, like I said, for the most part, I've been staying away from it. I know I've been on a couple of people. I've been on yours. I've been on Anne-Marie's. I went on to that because Ronnie. It was quite funny actually. He phoned me up. That Ronnie London guy. He phoned me up at like 11:30 or something a few nights ago last week, and he started saying, let's go for a meal or let's go for a drink. And I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But it turns out he was on that cesspit thing. So it was funny, to be fair. It was funny, but I ended up going on there that night and had a bit of a laugh with it, and it was quite funny. But yeah, I do want to start going live again and try to bring some niceness back into like.
Well, do you know what? At the beginning, Lee, when I first joined you, and it all happened over cat, didn't it? And then I was sub to you, and I had the bell on, and so it came up in the live. Was it Tuesday or Monday or something? Like a regular.
Yeah, we used to do Monday nights. Yeah, me and Optical.
Yeah. And then I thought, hang on, you're on about Cat and the Bradford thing and the protest. But I was there, so I'll jump on, bag of nerves, first live on yours, and it went from there. But I thought you had a good chat live, a good talk live, and it were all right apart from maybe a certain person. You know what I mean? But yeah, get back to that type of thing, Lee.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
People. Yeah, have a laugh because you know you've got a good sense of humour and things like that, and you know you're not stupid and things like that. So
Yeah,
I reckon that'll work out for you, mate. And
yeah, well, yeah, that's the plan, mate. And I mean, as long as stupid people that don't state the obvious in the chat, you know, sort of
People
be
always
quiet
state the obvious, though, don't they?
and don't keep on with their silliness. I think hopefully we'll be or I and people that are willing to join. And Dino, mate, I'd love for you to come on SG Biker. Robert, I don't think we've met before, Robert McIntyre, but I mean, you know, I'd love for you guys to come on and just have a genuinely nice chat, whether it's once a week or whatever, and you know, just no negative stuff, and that's kind of what I'm aiming for. So
yeah, good. Stay away from it all, Lee. I know what you like.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Dino. And listen, I am guilty of that. Honestly, I am. You know, I get kind of.
You get that passionate feeling, don't you?
Yeah, I get, and I get caught up in.
I want to say something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I do. I get caught up in the. I get caught up in even in my own brain. Like I get caught up in stuff, and it's.
Yeah.
We don't think we do as well sometimes. You know,
we all do. Everyone is.
Yeah, I've been guilty of it.
Yeah, but that type of stuff, Lee, honestly, it's best stay away from. You know, it's.
I mean, I come on here to get a cheer up. We usually have a wee laugh.
Yvonne, hold on. What? Oh, do you know what? I'm not even going to read it. I wasn't saying anything about anybody in this chat, so I don't. This is what I mean. It's like you can't say anything.
Don't read the chat.
Yeah, I know, but you can't. This is the problem. I can't. I literally can't say
read
anything
the chat, but don't read it.
Without somebody saying something
you
about
have to
it.
ask
You know,
yourself. I mean, even in here, I mean, people are very polite in here.
It's a bit silly, though, isn't it?
People say mostly insects, this, that, and the other, and things like that.
But I haven't said anything about anybody, and there's someone that said that I'm talking about them, and I literally haven't said anything.
But you do get a lot of controversy back, and you have to ask yourself, well, why am I getting all this shit and comments back?
But
there's a reason why. Sort that out, and you'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Dino. But I literally haven't said anything about anybody here.
No,
I just
I know.
said, you know, I like, so why? I don't know why people think that like I'm talking. Oh, you know what? Let's just talk about something else, I guess.
It's all right, mate. You'll not get any hassle in.
What about tax? Here's one for you. My taxi was £600 a year tax, car tax.
Every time Mostly comes on, we get tax for it. What about that? Mostly insects tax.
Yeah, as long as I get my 10%, I don't mind.
That's a bit low, 10%.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, there's 5 of us, so Dino's got to have 60% at least, and we can have 10%
who is it we're having 60% off though?
We've got Mark Kelly in the chat, mate.
Hey,
Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly and his old dream. But what's the
captain?
What's the Rosie and Jim? What's the Rosie and Jim?
The captain has to be left off the ship.
What's the Rosie and Jim song? What's the
Rosie and Jim tugging along on the old rag doll or something like that?
The old dream boat or something it was called.
Rag doll, wasn't it? It's called the rag doll. Or am I thinking of Raggy Dolls?
Yeah, the old rag doll. Is that? That's what it was called, wasn't it? The
I
old
thought it was.
the
I
old
hated that
ragdoll,
program.
Yeah, he's got one
But
of them.
like you always heard that first bit because you couldn't turn it off or over quick enough.
That's it, yeah. Well, you couldn't fast forward it back then, could you?
No.
That was
Can you fast forward now?
Well, no, but if
No,
it's
you can
recorded,
rewind.
if it's recorded, you can fast forward it. If you're watching it on YouTube,
What's this stuff going on with bloody Ronnie London? Because you know, he to me he's a pain, but I don't know much about him. So why is he getting roasted, Eamon? What's he been saying now? I know it's controversial.
I don't know of any roasting.
Yeah, Ronnie's a very controversial, character. Controversial. He's got a nice moustache, though.
Oh, right. I've never seen his face, but
he's got a nice moustache.
We fell out straight away. But, yeah.
He says it's a shadow on the picture, but I'm not sure.
You know what, Spikey? I've heard that before. Somebody said that, and
on the old ragdoll,
yeah.
Don't do me a copyright, guys. Whatever you do, please.
Oh, don't get Rosie and Jim's, no.
Yeah, would you get copyrighted for that, Dino? Do you think?
I don't know, mate, because it is actually
copyrighted. It's not copyrighted. I wouldn't have fucking played it.
Are you sure it's not available on CD?
Yeah, well, it was Eddie that done it, so it's Eddie's fault.
Yeah, I'm not sure because we thought this before, and I've done a few things, and it's like, nah, that can't happen, and it bloody has, because YouTube are great.
Yeah, I researched it before I put it up. That's why it took me a while. It weren't copyrighted, so you sorted.
I'm really, really sorry for interrupting again, and I hope this is the last time I have to say anything about this. But Yvonne Driver said, mostly I wasn't being funny with you. I just didn't agree with you saying about being stupid on panel. I didn't call anybody stupid. I said I could do without the stupid comments. That I didn't say anything about anybody. So I honestly don't know why this is like a thing. After that was like 10 minutes ago. So, like, come on, man, let's just stop it, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, mate. I'm gonna have to love you and leave us for tonight. I'm gonna say good night to everybody at chat. Take care, and I'll catch you all on Friday. And see you later, all on paddle. Good night, all.
See you, Eddie. Thanks, man.
Take care, Eddie.
See you, mate.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, mate. See you later. Okay. Right. Anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in. Really appreciate it, guys. If I've missed any comments, I'm sorry. It's these lot's fault.
Blame us.
Keep talking.
Blame us.
But Mark Kelly's in there, guys. A lot of respect for Mark. Great.
Have you ever done a live but just with you, Dino?
What was that?
Have you ever done a live just with you?
Only the protests thing. The protests.
So you haven't done like a evening live?
No,
with just you?
Not like this on my own. No, I can't do it on my own.
I just wondered. Like,
don't leave me, please.
You've been on your own sometimes, haven't you?
Why would I do that? I wouldn't know what to say.
Well, you've got plenty to say. We know you.
Yeah, but anyway, no, I don't do it like that. Why would you ask me that?
But have you never like been there for a lot longer than you expected when there was just you, nobody joined?
No, not normally. People join straight away. Actually,
I've done a couple of lives where nobody joined, and I was like, okay, yeah,
do you know what?
Just carry on.
That has never happened to me because obviously, like, you know, and he's been around from day one. Really, I've always got Yvonne, Paul, who's been around from I think live 2. It's just been amazing. I've done just over a year now on YouTube. So, but a year and 3 weeks or something.
I've been watching you for that long, yeah, since just before March last year, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah, it's about right. I think I was one of your first subs as well, Dino. To be honest, when Catwoman first brought you advertised you.
No, it's been amazing. Love it. Brilliant. I've had to, as you know, kind of defend myself a few times and things like that, and people try and bring your channels down and things like that. Won't let it happen because I've done, I just do what I do, and I don't get involved with drama. But if people try and involve me, then I've stuck up for myself, is basically, and I'll just carry on doing what I'm doing.
Nobody did that back then, though, Dino, did they? When say a year ago, right? We done our weekly thing. we was all doing it. I know, there's one guy that we're not going to mention, but we was all doing our thing, and there was none of this. Oh, let's report this but there was no real at the moment. It's some of the things that get said at the moment are really nasty.
There was no making videos, was there, on people's lives?
Yeah. There was no one that was like recording this and that and then putting it on.
Clipping.
Clipping. Yeah. It was like I've said a few times. It was relatively pleasant back then. You could go on and say, it was quite pleasant.
And when my first experience of it was when of the drama was when I went on my first live, which I can't remember whose it was. It might have been yours, though, mostly.
I think
there was the Joe Public drama.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because he.
Yeah, well, we know there doesn't have to be a because, though, does there? I wasn't mentioning it for the actual point of it.
I'm not going to repeat.
All unneeded, if you ask me, all of it.
Yeah. I mean, but something that has stayed consistent though, throughout the whole, from back then until now, is Dino has always been a sexy bastard. So, I mean, that's stayed consistent.
Yeah, that's going to stop your monetization.
Well, it might get him more money. We don't know.
Yeah. Well, okay. I've got younger, have I? Time's not.
Younger?
Yeah, you're 28 again, Dino.
Sure am.
Sometimes, Dino, you remind me of Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know that.
Is Michael Caine. Not a lot of people know that.
SG, are you being serious? Michael Caine?
Yeah, the actor.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know Michael Caine.
I just don't get why I remind you of that fella.
Yeah, I'm not.
Some of the faces you pull to the comments and the things we say. The comments in the chat.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. You don't have to apologise, mate. We know you're all. We know.
Surely
you're
it could have been worse.
I know. All right, leave me alone.
God, you remind me of Tony Blair.
Hey, listen, I'm not a liar.
Well, yeah, we're going to agree on that one. I don't like Tony Blair, obviously. That's what I chose him. Yeah.
Oh, God.
He doesn't resemble you.
Frig, has he got along with so much? Got away with so much for so long?
You know who the new Tony Blair is? Right, in my eyes at the moment, on the news, Hancock. Matt Hancock. He's just still around, isn't he? Like a dog turd on the bottom of somebody's shoe. And they've denied
got to. I'm sorry, I've got to. Yvonne's
Yeah,
saying
night,
goodnight to
Yvonne.
everyone.
See you, Yvonne.
That is a must for me to make sure we all say goodnight to Yvonne, because she is an absolute wonderful, wonderful person.
Yeah, no night, mate. Take care.
Give Paul our best as well, Yvonne. Paul Yeoman. He's not been in for a while. He lost his dad, and he's still trying to get over that. And Paul, I think I know you're listening. But mate, take your time, and you're a lucky man. You've got Yvonne with you, and thanks very much for all your support, mate. And rest well, and you'll get your head back together again, and we'll all see you in the chat again, and have more of a laugh when you come back in. So thank you, Yvonne. Our love to Paul.
So, sorry for your loss, Paul.
Yeah.
Sorry for your
He'll
loss.
be all right, Rob Paul. He's a strong fella. He's a good lad. So, okay, yeah. Anyone who's come in, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming in. Don't know how many we've got in. Doesn't matter. As long as we keep having a good chat, and we can mix it about like we do. Bit of banter, bit of serious stuff. Let's go for it. Whatever you want to talk about, we keep it clean. And there's no drama. So,
can I just address something else? What's just been said, Dino?
Go on then.
Well, Lynn
sounds ominous.
Lynn, well, it's not. Lynology, which said mostly you was on the cesspit a couple of nights ago. Was you not? I literally said about 15 minutes ago that I was on there, and I don't really know who this person is, to be honest, but it's like dig after dig after dig on every single stream that I go on. Like, just leave me alone, man. Asked you last week.
Gotta correct you, Stephen. Neil was not Aid Edmondson, he was Nigel Planer. Aid Edmondson was the punk. Stephen,
you remind me of Aid Neil and the Young Ones. No,
he was the hippie man.
I can do a bit of an impression of him. Yeah.
Oh, come on, SG, I want to hear this.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh no! Look at all that washing up.
Come on, man. Do you want to try some lentil soup?
Wow. Yeah, I did used to have that single.
Whose is better? Who's let's have a 1 for Dino and a 2 for SG. Whose impression's better out of the two of them?
Well, we've got no chairs and no seats, man, so we may as well just squat down.
I think he actually said that, didn't he?
He did. I was just
yeah. How am I supposed to be that? I haven't got any lines.
I think it was Rick Mayall, and he went, "Spill the beans," and he went, "What do you know about the beans, man?"
Man, the Young Ones, man, that was so good.
The Young Ones was awesome. Yeah.
Great. That was anarchist comedy, weren't it?
Yeah.
I've got like a carbon copy of Vivian living next door to me.
Can you play any, Dino? Can you play any of it without getting copyrighted? Or, like, can you put some on just to?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
With you, yeah. The thing is, if he gets copyrighted, he won't make anything off the streams, and he has monetized.
I'll tell you what. I'll leave it. Yeah. I'll tell you what. The best thing to do is our imagination and thinking back, because I think it's healthy to do that as well.
Yeah,
so
I used to love
it. We'll do it that way, and if I can ever find a way how to do all this, where we can put any like a song or.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I can join on my laptop and like share YouTube or something,
Yeah, I'll see if we can get
be able to share it.
It was nice the other week when Biker put songs up, and it was like guess the song, guess the artist, and
yeah,
it's just nice.
For you doing a quiz,
Lee? Yeah, I'll look into that, Lee.
It's just I've seen a lot of people like on lives, like share little clips of stuff, kind of like that kind of thing. But then the ones that have done it, I don't think are monetized. So
right,
I'm not sure with the whole copyright thing. I played a song on one of my live streams about a couple of months ago. It was halfway through the live stream, and the next day it got striked, like copyright strike, and I had to
think what
delete
it is, what it is, Lee, right? I think you've got to ask permission from either the artist or the record company or something like that. And then it could take a long time. The process could be like, like eventually they've said yes. And, Is it worth? I mean, it could be worth it. You know what I mean? But it's still good to talk about it. You get people's imaginations going, like, you know, and that's all healthy for the mind. So we can do it.
Doesn't it cost like £12?
It would be nice. Yeah.
Doesn't it cost £12 for you to purchase the right to play it, and then you'll be able to monetize from it?
Right.
For each song or something, like, you know.
So 12 quid for each, like every single every one that you do.
All right. We'll look into that. But yeah, I mean, for each 1,000 views you get on YouTube,
£1.50 is it?
You get paid £3.59.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh shit! I thought it was
1,000 views.
I've got about, I think I've got 180 quid still sitting in the ad. What's it called?
AdSense.
Have you not got your passport or photographic ID?
No,
or
do you know what? They asked me to send off my ID so that I could carry on being monetized on my channel, and I just haven't really bothered doing it. It was never about like money or anything for me, so I just haven't sent my a copy of my driving license off. That's all. As soon as I do it, I'll be able to get the money. I think it's £186 or something like that. So, or might be dollars even. I'm not sure.
What's that, Rick? Oh my God!
I know it's American tax money that we pay on YouTube. It's American tax, not English tax. But Sean, good evening.
Doing the Vivian.
What?
Somebody mentioned John.
What the hell has happened to your? How come you've grown wings? Are you ready for a flight? I mean,
he's reminding me of something at the moment. What is
Vivian? Vivian of the young ones.
Vivian.
No, it's not that. I'll tell you what it is. Remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Oompa Loompas, yeah.
The Oompa Loompas, that's it. Yeah. That's
Sean. Come on, Sean, get him back.
But he hasn't got green hair.
Oompa Loompa, he's not orange.
With the orange?
The hair, though. The hair.
With the orange? Yeah, they were.
Oompa Loompas, they were orange, weren't they?
Oh, he ain't far from orange. Come on, look, he's not far from orange, is he?
Yeah, but he's from Scotland. They've all got red hair from Scotland.
Not stereotypical much, is
it? Hey, Sean Patterson, how you doing, my wee man?
Not bad.
We're tired of you, Jimmy.
Oh, don't take
so did you see my new video I put up then, Dino? I didn't think so. I did, well, I put up 5 videos of me doing one thing, walking to a castle. A truly Scottish thing to do. Took a walk to a castle.
I've not seen them, Sean, I'll be honest with you. But if anyone's got any link, Sean's channel for a start, and then any link to any video, that would be massive. Cheers, guys. Then we can all get involved with Sean's channel. Yeah.
If you were wise, I would listen to you. But
you could almost have a quiz there, you know.
AD McKillicudder's in there as well, guys. Thank you, mate, for coming in. Our Irish friends. Nice one.
We need to check something first. Sean, how tall are you?
Just under 6 foot.
That's all right then. We can call you an Oompa Loompa.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, seriously, what am I then? I'm 5'9". What am I?
If you call somebody of a certain height an Oompa Loompa, obviously if they're tiny people, then it's a racial comment. So I thought, right, we better check out how tall he is.
No, bloody hell.
So So if it's racist
how
to
can
do
it be a
that, but if you
racial?
call me Ginger, isn't?
Shouldn't it be
How's
a
it you call me
genetic?
Ginger? That's not racist. But if you call me an Oompa Loompa, that might be racist.
Yeah.
What's that one, Trevor?
No,
Yeah, but there aren't any Oompa Loompas to actually like be offended.
Is that one,
Yeah,
Sean,
because,
Trevor?
me and Moon Googled Oompa Loompas and it come up with that. What I just turned
Right.
around and said, you can't say
Oh.
that. So to a
Bye,
certain
Robert.
height, what a person is
Robert,
of a certain height.
Bye,
Yeah, but they're
Robert
not
McIntyre.
real things, Oompa Loompas, are they?
Yeah, I know
Right,
they ain't. but, you
Robert,
know, it's okay.
guys, sorry, quick interruption. Robert McIntyre, thanks for coming on, mate. Always there from like minute one, like an hour before I go on. He's like there in the chat. Robert, thanks so much, mate. I know you came on panel, and you know what it's like on here. It's like, can I get a fucking word in or what? It's like, no.
You do though.
Especially when SG's on for some reason. It's like,
Sorry.
fucking word in. You know what I mean? But honestly, all fun aside, Robert, thank you very much, mate. Another Scottish member of the gang who comes in here. Thank you. John's still with us as well. So is Lynn, Stephen.
Oh,
AD's
Spiky
in there
Mike.
as well. So,
Sorry, Dino.
thanks,
Spiky Mike just put a comment.
Yeah,
Sorry, mate.
Mike is
No way.
Mike is in the background as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've seen
okay,
Mike.
Spiky Mike,
I have
good
seen
luck.
Mike. Mike, give me a minute, mate.
That means 15.
Mikey. Right,
Mate,
good luck with that.
Good luck, man.
Send our love and
Oh, yeah.
let us know the news and great stuff, mate. Your emotions are going to be running very high, aren't they, in the next few days? But good luck with all that, mate, and our love on that one. Congratulations, Spiky.
Absolutely.
So, right,
Absolute
we'll bring Mike on.
congratulations.
This is our good friend Mike. How you
I've got
doing,
two.
mate?
I've got two brand new little babies at the
Welcome,
moment.
Mike.
Good evening, boys and girls. Now, Sean Peterson, you remind me of the character on YouTube, Angry Kid.
Angry Kid. Oh wow.
If you look at that ginger wig he had on the outside, he's Angry Kid. Anyway,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, there you go. Dino's doing it. How are you, mostly?
Yeah,
yeah, I'm good, Mike. Thank. I remember Angry Kid, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, look. Angry
And
Kid.
he does kind of look like Angry Kid, you know.
Yeah, but he's actually more like what you said, mostly Angry Kid Man.
Angry Kid Man, yeah. How you doing, Mike? Sorry, guys. I'm off to raise my insurance because we're all doomed.
You'll have to do what I've done, John. You have to do what I've done, John. I've gone from a 2.4 diesel to a 1 litre. So
there you go. Look, Angry Kid.
Hold on a minute, John. Can you put me on your insurance as well if we're all doomed?
John, if you're really going, mate, if you are really saying goodbye, nice one. You're a legend on here.
Absolutely.
Thanks very much. And you're right. We're all doomed. We're all doomed.
Captain Marin.
I tell you.
Don't panic, Dino. Don't panic.
Hey, John, cheers, mate. I'll see you on Friday. No doubt. No doubt about it.
Fusilier John, my legend. And thank you for your service, John. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, absolutely well said. Close off as well, guys. Thanks very much for coming in and saying hello and saying, getting involved and saying good night. Thank you. It means a lot.
Who was John with?
There's a few people gone in the same minute, mate.
Somebody came and mentioned the cesspit. I think a lot of people went to see who it was that was getting ripped or something.
No,
as soon as somebody mentioned the cesspit, about 3 people left.
Great entertainment, yeah.
I heard somebody say thanks for your service, John. I wonder who John was.
Oh, she's there.
Thanks to every ex-serviceman for their servicing, you know.
Are you John
John's a
this week?
legend. We all know that.
And that's no, and that's well, at least 3 of you on this panel I know of, isn't it? Ex-service.
Good man. Well, yeah.
No. Sorry. I come left is right and right's left. This is confusing.
Sure.
Is it like a mirror?
I've been doing this for 12 months and I still can't get it right.
Because I'll try to say, there you go, one there, and there's one there, and there's one here. But I was going like that. There's one up there, and there's one over here.
Yeah. Turn your laptop round. It goes the opposite way. It's the world, Sean. Everything's topsy-turvy. Left is right, right is left, up is down, and down is up.
Good is bad.
Okay, turn the laptop
Bad is
round now.
Anyway, cheers. Dino,
I'm using my phone. My laptop's over there.
Dino.
Yo.
On your YouTube thing, have you got links that I can look at and do things to?
What do you mean by that?
I said it a week or two ago.
Oh,
when I was drunk.
Is it on your me, mate? Because there's that much I read through, and please remind me of what you mean.
To donate. Donate.
Oh, you mean what, like a super chat kind of thing, like to donate to a channel?
Yeah, to help him.
I mean, the charity I mentioned.
No, you to run this.
Donate to your channel.
You mean like a PayPal?
Oh, right. Yeah. If you I say this every week, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Please subscribe. And when you hit subscribe, there's a bell. And if you hit the bell, right, and you click on all, it means every video I put up, you get a notification. So don't forget to do that. Like and subscribe and donate to my channel and give me loads of fucking money.
Right.
Hold on. Stop. Dino's being modest and I'm going to do this for him. All right. This is what you do if you want to help Dino out. Okay. There is, you see that there? Before you type a comment, there's a little $sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to help Dino out, click on that $sign and it will take you to either a membership or a super chat. And you can go and give Dino £2 or whatever it is, £3. And that's that's how you support Dino if you want to support him. So there you go.
Thank you.
Right, that's in super chat, Mike. Right? What? In super chat, YouTube take 30% of what you donate. So if you put
so it's PayPal.
Call it. If you put 10 quid in, I'd get £6. Is that about right?
That. No. You got another way.
Yeah, I have. But you'd have to find it, John. There is another way, but I'm gonna have to look for that.
All right, I'm gonna find it.
Lee, we'll leave that one. I'm not about that.
Mike, is that a head injury from the other night when you pissed off your wife?
I piss her off every night.
Yeah, I know, but you did it live.
I've seen a few monumental ones, one quite a long time ago as well.
Right. Bear with me, please.
I blame the alcohol.
I figured it out, Mike, I figured it out. So if you go on his channel, go on to Dino's channel, click on About page, and on the About page, you'll find a link to PayPal if you don't want to spend the 30% through YouTube. The About page is on there. So and do you know what? I honestly do believe that Dino does deserve to be, he does have a bit of support on here because he's a fucking good guy.
Right.
You know.
Thank you for that.
And I'm sorry, Dino. I might have just
Oh, it's
upset
all
Dino
right.
there, but you know.
It's fine. I've had a few people donate, and in super chat you get Eamon who sticks, a few quid in, and I know what they mean by that. And it's like, Dino, on your next live, get yourself a few more cans, and we'll have a laugh. And that, do you know what I mean? It's people just buying me a couple of drinks for when we do a live. It's nice that, you know what I mean? But I never ask for it, you know that. Never ask for it. I don't even ask for a like or a subscribe.
We know that.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah,
You know
and you don't ask, and that's why I just said what I said, because you don't ask. And
right,
and
I've
I
got
think,
them instructions mostly. I've got them instructions, right? So
yeah,
it's
about
getting a
Paige
motorbike,
and
getting a
boom, boom.
motorbike, crash through the window, and dive into the canal.
Absolutely. And while you're there, stroke Dino's hair backwards a little bit so that he can see properly, and then we'll be all right.
Tonight it keeps coming back forward. I don't know what's wrong with it. Got a fucking mind of its own, because I've changed my shampoo. I don't know if you heard the other night, but I held my hand up with honesty, and it was Shady. He came in one night. Obviously, my hair got mentioned like it does, and I wash it with Bozine. And Shady went, Bozine's not vegan. So I looked it up, and it's not vegan.
Is it? Hold on. Sorry. What's Bozine for a start?
Shampoo, Lee. Shampoo.
I just use Pan. I use Pantene.
No.
Oh,
it's
dear.
a knit destroyer, Vosine. I had it as a kid.
Anyway, I've got rid of it and got vegan stuff.
Did it have keratin in?
The vegan stuff has made your hair drop like a little bit more loose, Dino. Listen, I've got long hair as well, so I'm not taking the piss there. I promise you, I'm not. Like when I change my conditioner, it does like change the way my hair behaves when it's dry. So,
my
God, I can find shampoo can change your beard as well. You know.
Oh,
well, I've got a very long beard too. So.
Yeah. So that's thought I'd mention that.
I'm talking to a bunch of faggots. You've got hair. I've got nothing. Look.
Yeah, you got a
Listen,
beard.
yeah. At least we can grow hair, Mike. You're just jealous, mate. You're just jealous.
No, I don't think he is. I think he looks very smart with the way he looks. I couldn't imagine you with longer, Mike, to be honest.
Oh, I tell you, when I was younger, I've shown you a picture of me before, haven't I?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, come on.
When he was younger, he was just an egg with hair.
No, I showed. Right, just stand back.
I really don't know. I really don't know about this racism towards people that don't have as much hair as others.
Racist towards people wear eggs with hair.
They've got long hair, all of them.
Oh, he's gone for the pictures.
Yesterday, gone tomorrow.
Right, no,
he's gone for the pictures. Look,
it's nice to look back.
Right now, when I was younger,
UK transparency, mate, you do
well. Look at that. Look at the hair on that.
Yeah, before YouTube.
Yeah,
move that up a little bit because it kind of seems like you have a gun.
I've seen that photograph before.
But never
What
mind
is
the
that?
gun.
Look again. Leave it there. Leave it there for a minute.
Look at the hair. Look at that. Look.
Right, yeah, I remember that now. That's not
right.
You.
That's
the fucking well is.
That isn't you.
Right. Look, listen, look. Do you see the tattoo?
I believe it is you.
Do you see the tattoo on the arm?
Is that a 50? Is that a 50 cal?
7.62. Do you see the tattoo in the arm?
Right?
Yeah.
There it is.
That guy had a watch on. Have you got a watch?
Fuck it.
Don't even bother, Mike. Don't even bother. I wouldn't.
That guy looked rather very handsome as well. So
don't shake the cage. Don't shake the cage.
I had hair once, young boys and girls.
So seriously, Mike, you where did you serve? Like what?
You could see it in the picture, couldn't you?
I
No, what thing?
served,
Mike, how do you answer this one, Mike? Mike, why are the photos in colour?
What?
It's UK Transparency. It's not me. UK Transparency is actually that one. Why is it?
Why are the photos in colour?
Trying to say he's up.
I served.
It weren't the Second World War. It weren't the Second
hang
World
on.
War.
My son says it was. I served in Newquay, Camber Sands, and Skegness.
How many wars happened there?
Well, I've only been married 3 times, so 3.
Okay, I get you.
And I was in the 3rd foot and mouth.
Yeah, I put my foot in my mouth at least 3 times.
Yeah, I've had my foot in my mouth too.
I had hair. Your hairist, all of your hair. I'm going to report you. Never mind,
I don't
fucking
have hair.
angry kid. Look at the hair he's got.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
On a serious note, you served in the army, right?
Yes.
In all seriousness, thank you for your service, mate. I really do appreciate it.
That's an
No.
American thing. Listen.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, it's all crap. That's all crap.
No, it's not. It's not. You went through it. You was willing to go out there and do what you had to do.
I'm behind all soldiers.
Paid after it as well.
But he did it to get away from his missus.
Mostly, I went through it when I got married, and I'm still going through it.
So marriage is worse than the army.
Jesus Christ, there's no getting out.
I always thought it was the same thing.
Did you ever hear of divorce?
He's even thought about rejoining.
Oh, look, she's lovely.
Watching.
Hello, sweetheart. What's her name again? I forget. Git. Oh, come on.
Git. Love.
What?
They want to talk to you. How do you?
Oh, Mike, I'm at it. You're at it again. I'm watching something.
Yes, dear.
It's him.
Come
It's
on,
him.
love. Hey, love.
Give him a
say
slap.
hello to everyone. At least
Give him a
say
slap.
hello and give us a
Listening
wave.
to myself all day.
Give him another dent in the head.
Give
Yeah,
us a
give him a
wave
slap.
and say hello to us all, then we'll give Mike
Now.
a slap.
Yeah.
No.
Fucking dog's at it now.
Look, I'll take the dog. Leave.
No, she wants to go up on bed and she can't because I'm for a panic.
No, look, he's scared now.
Now.
Look at him.
I'm
Sweating.
But
He's
I am.
sweating.
I am. I'm not.
Look, you see the beat.
I'm
See
not
the
afraid
beats
of
of
her.
sweat. Look.
I'll have you know, my wife is a northern woman. She's from Barnsley, and you do not fuck with Barnsley.
She looks like a very sweet lady.
I'll tell thee this. Bloody hell.
She looks like a very sweet lady, mate.
Oh, well,
Give him slap with an hammer.
I'll give you a fucking slap.
Nah, rolling pin.
So it's a
Hang on,
rolling pin.
Hang on. I'll get in the eye. Hey, she better start acting like a wife. I'm telling you. Don't fuck it
I think after you just said acting like a wife, I think she might start acting with a knife if you know.
Do you know what?
Causing you some strife.
I've been through a lot of shit in my time, but she puts a fear of Christ up me. When we had the kids, do you remember the frying pans with the wavy bits in the middle? You get your steaks, but all like wavy. You know, like you see in the beach, the wavy bit.
It's called a griddle.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm old, so I don't know what it's called. Well, the kids were talking one day, and it got around to wives been battered. I thought, fucking hell, I wish. And they said, what would you do if Dad battered you? And she said, see this griddle? She's got it out. She said, I'd put it on the cooker and I'd let it glow red hot. And then I'd slam it.
Oh.
She said, I tell you what, and women should do this with men like that. She said, I'd slam it against his head and hold it there. And you know what my kids called me from then on? Sizzlehead. Look at my own kids.
Scissorwood. Yeah, that's because I didn't see it happen.
Listen, you do not fuck with northern women. Evil.
Especially when they got a knife in
Well,
you know, you're within reach.
It's not that. I mean, I'm from London. I was London brought up now, and I went up to. They told me Nottingham. There was 4-1 man up there, so it was a
I remember it used to be
place.
7-1.
Well, there you go, SG.
Actually,
And
we got off the train and it said on the radio in the shopping centre. It said,
Yeah,
"Where
right,
7-1?" And
you're dead right, mate. And then I heard go to Barnsley, and you were it's on a dead cert. So I went to Barnsley on a Friday. I woke up married to her on a Monday.
Woke up
I didn't have a
married.
fucking clue.
I woke up married.
I did.
Where had you been? Gretna Green.
UK. No, if you want to elaborate on that, let me know.
Vegas.
Where was I? I was in Utopia. I was.
Where did you get married? Gretna Green.
Love, where did we get married?
Where?
Yeah.
Barnsley Town Hall.
Oh, Barnsley Town Hall.
In one night, all in one day, done.
A weekend. And that was 21 years ago.
20
years ago.
Wow.
I'd leave him. I'm fucking petrified.
If
we'd have had her. No.
What you mean, like dried up?
Yeah, I'm that now. But if we'd have had her in the military back then, when I was in the army, the fucking wars would have ceased. You get a bunch of Barnsley women sort the wars out. Total peace right across the world.
I actually I saw a video of this is months ago. I probably can't mention this now. I don't know if I should. Well, I'll mention it still. I'm kind of joking. No, it's like I think it's on YouTube. There's some housewife in Russia. She like grabs the AK, points it out the window, and just like fires off the whole magazine. You know, like
that's my missus. when she has a go at me, when she's on, it's like a machine gun going up.
Hey mate, we've heard it, mate.
Well, you have.
We've heard the whole war, not the whole war, just part of it.
Well, would it be a battle?
You can have all the women in the world and they're compliant, and some may be a little bit bolshy, but you go to fucking Yorkshire and you get a woman there, you are fucked. Finished your life. Honest, your life's over. You're finished.
If you go to Yorkshire, you full stop. Men,
and you can never escape. You can never escape because they will hunt you down and find you.
It's like you on number 6.
I'm on a short thread. That's what I am.
I just want to let Sean speak for a minute because he sat.
Oh, sorry,
thinking,
Sean.
Yeah. No. His name's Angry Kid, not Sean.
I started laughing because Sean he wasn't doing anything funny. He was just keeping a straight face for ages in it, and I started laughing, so I had to mute myself for a bit.
All he has to do, Sean, is turn up in the chat. If he comes on panel, it's even more.
I like Sean. I like a lot of people on here. Sean's funny though.
He's great, Sean. I like him.
Sean's brilliant.
I'll call you Angry Kid from now on. Every time I see you, Sean, you're Angry Kid.
Yeah,
you're talking to the most happiest guy on YouTube. How can I be angry?
Have you ever seen Angry?
I've always got a permanent smile. I'm always happy.
No, Sean, have you seen the YouTube video of Angry Kid?
I've seen the one. My favourite one's the one where he gets kidnapped and his dad drops him off at the home.
I like him. He's in the back of the car. He goes, Dad, you're a wanker. You're a wanker. But it's the hair.
Counting up and down.
Put the hair out.
Correct.
Anyway,
where does it say?
Yes, UK transparency.
Now, what do you guys and lasses, if there's any here, think of what's going on in the world today. What do you think your future holds?
I don't see a future if this shit carries on.
Right. So what are you going to do about it?
It's certainly not going to be as funny as it has been, is it?
No.
Hey, Mike, good question. Did you just say what are we going to do about it?
Yeah.
Well, I've said many times,
I'd love to
we
hear
are the people we've been waiting for, and now is the time.
Why should you wait for anyone? Why don't
That's
you do
what
it
I mean.
yourself?
We are the people we've been waiting for.
What do we do about it? That is the question. What do we do?
You've got to
about
lead the sheep away from where they're being led now.
Well, I done things. I done things years ago.
Do about it?
Yeah, well, I done things years ago, and we got arrested for it and everything else, and we stood up and we were vilified. My wife and I were interviewed by the Times newspaper. We didn't give them anything, but you got. It doesn't matter if do you know if you're interviewed by somebody, even if it's say no, I don't agree with this. That's something, rather than nothing saying, oh, I don't know, I don't. And you look at most people today, you talk to them, they go, oh, I don't know, it's nothing to do with me. But it is to do with them. Even if you say, no, I disagree with it, that's what you've got to say. That will change. But people are afraid. And I understand why they're afraid, because they've got families, they've got bills to pay, they've got mortgages to pay, they've got to buy food, they've got to work. I understand all that. But you have to get to a point where you will make a stand one day.
Yeah, it's too late by then.
Let this go on. Well, it's too late now because it is getting that way.
I agree. Yeah.
But we had this conversation before, though. It comes down to communication, and you have to get it in. It's like with me and SG and Dino and quite a few others have had this conversation many times. And it's that if you can communicate to the masses, then yeah, you can do something. But even if us on the panel and in the chat, if we decide to, okay, we won't do it, it will not be enough people. You need to find the masses of people which are all going to do it.
Well, you won't, because they've been cuckolded. I mean,
60%.
Yeah, when we're out and about, we talk to people about what's going off, and they just sort of shrug and goes, well, it is what it is. But stand up and fight. But it's not just for them. It's we say to them, and we've had some, not rows, but we just put a point across, and they could look at us like we're lunatics. What about your children and your children's children?
Well, I was having this conversation. I was having this conversation with my parent yesterday, and because one of my nephews is doing the test on a daily basis, because he was found to have it through having one of the tests when he was doing it daily basis and everything. She turned around and said, well, it's for free. And I said, it isn't for free. She said, yes, it is. I said, no. I said, this is something you haven't realised, is that everything has come out of the taxpayers' money. What you've had in your arm has come from the taxpayers' money. The people who have made billions out of it, I turned around and said, Pfizer, I believe it's around about 85 billion they've made in profit. I said, and who's paid that? I said, the taxpayers. She really hasn't got a clue. And I don't think a lot of people realise that this isn't for free.
They really don't realise,
You're looking at least around about 3 to 4 generations which will still be paying for this bill.
They will.
I said we should never have locked it down. Never mind. Do this shit. It's just getting worse. It's seriously getting to the point where people are going to go under because of financial issues.
Yeah, but
see, they look at it as now, but they don't look at it as to say, like, you know, it's the generations to come which will be paying for this bill. So then it's never going to catch up. They're always going to be, before they're even born, they're in debt. And that's how life is now. Before they're born, they're in debt.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
And they don't know it.
Now, I've got a few of that. Since the politicians got the pay raise, why don't they pay for it? Give us taxpayers, well, not I'm a taxpayer, but give the taxpayers, hard-working taxpayers, I might add, in this country, just a wee break.
Sean, the politicians don't give a shit about you
No,
or
of
us.
course not.
Oh, I know that. It's pointless saying anything like that, but to me, that's the way it should be done.
Yeah,
They
but I
want to
think
give
the
themselves
problem
pay
is,
raise, fine, they can
guys,
pay for it.
the problem is a lot of people out there actually do believe still that the politicians have our best interests at heart. I think they do. And I don't know how.
Except for when it comes down to election time, and this is the stupidest thing which I've found with all of this, which has happened in the past 2 years, which is really should be telling people, hang on a minute, they can't even keep to their manifestos or anything whenever it comes down to election time. So if you know that, then what makes you decide that you're going to believe them now over this situation or the next situation? You already know that they're lying to you because you always moan about it afterwards.
Are they getting
they
paid?
still did this, they did
Is a
that.
politician getting paid? If they're getting paid, then they're lying.
Master Ron, they
Yes,
all
mate.
piss in the same
Private
pot.
chat,
They
you
all
know.
piss in the same pot, mate.
Private chat, do know, please. Sorry.
So what was that, Mike?
Sorry.
I think catch what you
Politicians
said,
all
mate.
piss in the same pot. They're all the same.
Oh,
They've all got different clubs that are in Labour, Libs,
Mm-hmm.
Tories, but they all piss in the same pot. We are the plebs. They drain from us.
Yeah, and this is how people need to start looking at it. Don't moan after the election when they turn around and say to you, "Oh, we're going to cut this and we're going to cut that," and then they don't. Come on, you already know that they're fucking not going to stick to anything in their manifesto. Why do you bother?
Master Ron, as long as people get what they think they want, or everything's calm, they don't want to upset the equilibrium, they'll just go along with it.
Yeah.
And then in 10, 20 years' time, when they're trounced, they think, oh, I wish I'd have done that. But it's too late then.
Yeah, exactly, because it's already gone.
But it's like the systems are there based around our age limits, aren't they? You know, like we're just about old enough to realise what the fuck's going on, then we leave it, you know, see ya.
Well, I mean, we got our kids are 37, 38 and 39 and 1 in 40 years of age. And they haven't got a clue. Now, when they were younger, we told them what was what, question everything, don't take everything on face value. But they were too busy going out, clubbing and discoing and having fun and holidays.
It's a process, isn't it?
But we said you need to think about your children, our grandchildren, and what is their future. But today's society, and you go back 20, 30 years, that society was a me society. Me. They don't think about the future. I mean, what do they call us now? The old farts, boomers and all that shit.
Boomers, yeah.
Our parents were from the war years. So we were indoctrinated by our parents of what was right, what was wrong. And it stuck with us. And we've done the right thing, which we were told or indoctrinated by, if you want for a better word. And we've tried it with our kids. And our kids who sort of, what the fuck, Dad? What do you know? Shut up. Yeah, shut up, innit? And now they're suffering.
You know what suffering means?
And now they're beginning to realise we were right.
You know, it's interesting you said suffer because we're talking about the governing bodies and so forth, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Those. Yeah. Well, to suffer means that you're allowing yourself to be injured in some way or whatever. You know.
Well, do you know if you're out? Do you know if you come out of school when you were a kid, and a few of the gang would say, "Oh, let's go and do this. Let's go and scrump some house. Let's go and fucking smash the pond up," and you would go along with it because you didn't want to feel left out. And that's what it's like today
with
pressure. Society. Yeah, peer pressure.
You know,
and you go along with it, whether you agree or not. Yeah.
Do you know what? Right. Listen, I'm 38 this year in July, right?
Yeah.
So I'm old enough now to sort of deal with my own shit and deal with it. Right, I've got four kids, and I've got two little nieces what have, you know, just come along, and I'm worried for them. I'm worried for the children what are, you know, under 16 years of or 18 years of age now. I'm worried for them because look, when I was growing up, I was 16 in 2000. I was born in 84, right? And I remember people saying to me back then, well, you know, when you get old enough, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is going to happen. And whether it happened or not, but now if I say to a child now, like, you have to stay in school, you've got to get an education. Like it's so much different in this. Mate, I almost said this day and age then. Fucking hell.
I was going to say, you sounded like a boomer.
But I mean, it's so much. Oh, mate, I'm scared for the younger generation. Like, what are we leaving for them?
Well, you're leaving nothing. You're leaving them nothing
I had
because
a conversation with 3 guys the other night, and how it started off was they showed this picture of this church in another country it was, but the lavishness, the gold and everything which was hanging around it, and garish. Yeah, my partner said garish, and I said, you know, they should take all that and put it to use, you know. And I said, and you know, I said, not just that church, every single church with what's going on, you know. And these 3 people I was on the panel with were all businessmen. One worked to do with government funding, so a government worker, and the other 2 had their own businesses. And they just wouldn't see it because I said, you know, it started off with P&O. What's happened with P&O? Getting rid of all the workers, and now it's gone over to contractors, which are obviously coming from abroad. Hit that subject earlier on, for cheaper labour, and this, that, and the rest of it. And we talked about mass immigration and everything. And so I was piling it all into one. And I said, well, if you look at the future, you know, employment is just going to get worse. You haven't got the housing, you haven't got this, you haven't got that. And they says, oh, anybody can do whatever they want in their life. And I thought, wait a minute. They said they can go into IT. And I thought, how can you see every single person? Because I turn around and hit the Industrial Revolution. No, everything's being automated now. Oh, they can go into IT and they can make a business living on it that way. And
it wouldn't just be IT, it'd be engineering.
Yeah. I thought, am I on the wrong track
IT down? They'll shut IT down. You won't. You'll own nothing and be happy. You'll have nothing.
This is it.
This, what you're having now, enjoy, because this will be gone.
Sorry, I was doing the crinkle impression because he likes to say they've never said that.
What about just out of interest? You know, you said there was some gold in the church, Ron.
Yeah, it's lavish. It was grotesque.
Yeah. How was the roof on the church? Were they?
Oh, it was beautiful. You know, I mean, I can't take it away.
No, but were they collecting money to fix the roof by any chance?
I haven't got a clue. This
do you know, any other church I've been in has always said, "Oh, we need to fix the roof, so chuck us a few quid."
Lee,
it's always the roof in a church.
Yeah.
You know, when they've got all this gold and whatever.
Lee, you wouldn't believe the amount of gold the Vatican have in their vault.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like the Queen of this country. She walks around
and
looks
like an old man, and
that's it.
I
am an old man.
You know, and that's the other thing I hit on. I said the lavishness to do with the royal family and everything. All that wealth and what have you could be distributed. I even turned around and said, you know, how about community centres for children and everything? That's all gone and what have you. And their answer to that was, and their answer to that was, well, that's the parents' duty to bring up their children and put them on the straight and line and everything. I thought, hang on a minute, you're going by your own experiences, and you're at the right time and the right place was able to build a business. I thought, you got businesses which have closed down, you know, over the past 2 years. I said, you're a paycheck away from being homeless now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People are literally, that's how they're living. But they just wouldn't accept anything that I was trying to put over. I thought, oh, fuck this, you know.
People don't realise.
Master Ron, they don't care.
People don't realise.
A lot don't care, you're right.
I've said this before. I've been homeless, like everyone knows. I was on the street for almost 4 years, right? Every single person what's listening to this, you're free. You know, if you stop paying your rent for your flat or your house or your mortgage or whatever, you're 3 months or sometimes in some cases 1 or 2 months away from losing that house or flat or, you know, whether it's mortgage or rent. You're only a couple of months or a couple of payments away from being homeless. Yeah. People don't get that, you know. I was homeless for 4 years, literally in a sleeping bag living. I got set on fire when I was in Brighton. I literally was on, my sleeping bag was on fire.
Right, mostly.
And, you know, it's, people don't realise how close you are to being homeless.
Mostly. These people which have invested in the past 2 years, we come out of the EU, so people were worried about investing, but maybe they did. Oh no, I know that, John. Oh, Mike, I know that, mate. Yeah, very much so. And it you know, and then there was lockdowns and everything, and people have invested. Like their houses are mortgaged to the hilt, invested in the business which they had opened up, whatever it was, and they lost their business.
Yeah,
you know, people are losing their houses, but these 3 people just couldn't comprehend it because they survived and everything, and they was able to open up a business at the right time.
This has always been going on.
Sorry, Mike.
This has always been going on. This has always been going on. Could I just come back to mostly where he was homeless? Right. Now, would you think back in 1977, 78, 79, there would be homeless people? I was 13 years of age. I was homeless back in the late 70s. I lived under flats next to dustbins. I used to sleep in a laundry, a big hotel laundry that used to warm them, wash the things now.
Right.
And that's how I lived. So it's always been going on.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I put my bootstraps up and I got myself out of it and I did all right. I did really well when I was young.
Okay. All right.
Grew out of it.
All right.
But
all right. But back in 77, 78, 79, you were able to pull your bootstraps up and you were able to get on and in 78, 77, 78, 79, you was able to go into a restaurant and say, I'll work. And they give you a job straight away there and then.
Yeah.
Now, you can't do that now. You can't walk into a restaurant and say, I'll start work now today. I'll wash the dishes. You've got to go through a whole employment process, you know. You can't do that now. It's very much
still do that in the 90s,
what it was back then. And I'm not undermining what you've said, Mike. I'm really not.
No. You're dead right, mostly. You're dead right.
It's completely different.
And also, I remembered when back then, as I grew older, you had to have an address to get a job, which I didn't have.
And it's the same now.
I fully understand what you're saying. So nothing's
changed
changed over the decades.
And I tell you something. What was a problem for me when I was on the street from 2014 to 2018, right, or thereabouts. And the problem that I had was I didn't have an address, so I couldn't claim any benefits. I couldn't claim any benefits, so I wasn't able to get a job.
And you couldn't get a job,
I wasn't able to get a job because I didn't have an address. So it was just a circle of just like You know, you can't.
Well,
I'd go.
it's them
I would
getting
get.
out of being
I would go
being able
and
to
get.
help you, isn't it?
I would go and get application forms for jobs, and I genuinely did. I'd like warehouse jobs and you know stuff like that. And when it came to the address part, I would put the job centre down as my address, right? And then I'd get like a phone call. I obviously had like a cheap little phone, and they'd say, "Hold on, this this address doesn't really work out." And I'd say, "Well, I don't have an address at the moment because I'm not." I don't have a place to live full time, and I would say to them like I'm sofa surfing, whatever. But I'd never get a phone call back, never.
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck.
So you can't get a job. You can't get a job because you don't have an address. But at the same time, you don't have an address, so you can't get a job. It's backwards, man. It's backwards. And something somebody brought something up at the moment, and this is on my bucket list. Before I die, I would like to open just one youth centre. For like where people can go and just, even if they go there and play a game of pool, or ping pong, or somewhere where kids can go, where they're not on the streets and where they're not.
Well, you've got a good heart. You've got a good heart,
stabbing each other and whatever. I would
Do
love
they
to
even have youth centres anymore?
No.
Sorry?
Do they even have youth centres or community centres like that anymore?
All of there's a couple in this area, and they're all shut. They're boarded up.
Right. Yeah. Because I mean, during COVID, I bet they weren't being used.
It's not even. They've been boarded up long before COVID.
I don't know. I mean, I was asking a question then.
The funding's not there.
Yeah,
the funding
about
isn't
10
there.
years ago, they started to close down youth centres. About 10 years ago, and I'd say it's very hard to find one today anywhere in this country. Very, very hard.
I thought they shut
charity funded.
I thought they shut the youth centres down in the early 80s.
I went to a youth centre when I was a kid. Back in the late 90s. Like I said, I turned 16 in 2000. So from about 96 to 2000, I went to a youth centre in it was called Shepperton, the town. They even had a buggy, like a go-kart, a petrol go-kart thing, and we done races and stuff like that. And it kept me out of trouble until I was 16. And if we had one of those in every town now, the crime would just drop, and it's such a fucking shame, man. It's such a shame.
Lee, when were you born?
Middlesex, Ashford.
No,
Middlesex.
when?
Oh, 84.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 84, yeah.
Do you know, when you were in liquid form, I was in uniform.
Yeah. When you were liquid form. I like that.
I've never heard that one. Yeah.
I like that.
My son was born in 83.
I was a sparkle in my dad's. I was a sparkle in my dad's eye when you were a teenager, right?
No, I was in uniform.
Guys, anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in. Cheers.
Oh, sorry.
Great conversation as always. Great guests on. Thanks to Master on. Mostly Insects, SG and Mike as well. Cheers, guys. Great conversation. Just carry on.
I've got a question. Oh, sorry. I thought you were finished then, Dino.
Yeah. Dino, if you've got someone to come in, just kick me off and let them in.
No, it's fine. There's no one else.
Another person who can't bloody count.
Yeah.
No wonder the country's in such a state. We're finding people that can't count.
He can have 6, mate. There's only 5. Calm down.
Here's one. Here's a question. You don't even need the answer because I bet we know somewhere where, we'll get it somewhere right. Yeah. Here's the question. 3, 4, 5. During the pandemic, how many UK government, politicians, businesses went down the gutter?
Say that again, mate. Sorry.
During the pandemic, how many government, politicians, businesses went down the gutter?
None.
No.
Because they all.
Zero. Zero.
Yeah, the answer doesn't matter because we know, don't we?
Yeah, because they all make money out of it.
includes.
Yeah.
Look at
zero.
Manhattan.
Made
look at
money out of it, yeah.
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 Look at
Yeah.
And the families of the politicians as well.
Yeah, do you know what? I was just going to say
And
that
very close friends.
they
Just look
probably
at-
thrived, and there's cousins' businesses probably went up as well. So
Well, look at Matt Handycock. He got his local landlord onto this fucking PCR shit, whatever they did test and that.
Yeah,
And now his landlord is a millionaire.
Yeah.
For selling the stuff. I'll tell you. And I can't, I really can't believe people fucking do it and let it happen. I've never worn a mask. I've never had a jab. No one's ever said anything to me. And those that have had said something to me, I've just said fuck off. Or better still, just say no. Just say no.
Yeah.
No one's got authority over your body. You. Your body is your temple. No one else can tell you what you can do to your body, and you can't do this, you do that. Just say no. Fuck off. But the sheep still do it, and they do it now. They still do it.
You're right, Mike. You're right. You're spot on.
Where's your
I'm going to finish this live. I'm sorry.
Mate.
Round about, no, not now, about 1:30. So I'm sorry about that. It's just so much come up. So
yeah, no worries.
And then on Friday we'll do what we do and have a good long one, But tonight, I'm sorry, I've got to finish this in about 20 minutes.
Don't apologise.
No worries, Dino. Do you know what? I was just going to say, I'm probably going to jump off in a few minutes. I'll give it another 5 minutes. I was going to jump off pretty soon anyway. So
no worries. It's all right. Sorry about that. With it being a Tuesday, I don't want it to go on for too long. So
yeah.
But yeah, something's come up as well. So otherwise it'll be a couple of hours longer. But on Friday we'll go for like we do. A long one, have more of a chat and things like that.
I hope everything's all right. I hope everything's all right, Dino, with you, mate.
Yeah, everything's sound. No worries.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I'll try and get on Friday, but I mean, I'm not a wimp, but she has jobs for me to do.
Yeah. Mike, we know who wears the trousers, mate. You don't have to.
and I might have to dress up in an amazing outfit,
Well, yeah.
Which
I
abhor.
Look, we know who's in charge. You don't have to remind us. We know that she's in charge, mate. It's all good. Never mind.
Listen. Mostly, Lee, I'm the fucking daddy.
Yeah. Okay, mate. And I'm sure she lets you. I'm sure she lets you believe that as well, mate. Never mind.
She's gone to the toilet. She's not here. I'm the fucking daddy, right? And if she gives me any grief, you know what I'm going to do? I'll give her a fucking uppercut.
Oh,
right. Whatever.
Do you notice how Mike looks towards where she is?
Come on.
Have you ever watched that YouTube thing with that 6-year-old kid where his dad winds him up? He comes home, his little uniform, his little blue shirt and a tie, and he said he's been a naughty boy. He goes, I've not been a naughty boy. He says, you have. Santa says, he goes, well, if Santa doesn't give me my presents, I'll give him an uppercut.
I have seen that. It's quite funny.
Have you?
Fucking
piss myself.
The size of it. I haven't seen that.
Listen, I'm not going to lie. My missus, like, I don't mind her telling me what to do sometimes. It's all good. I don't mind.
I need mine. I need to be told what to do.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's an admission that every bloke should kind of
Well,
In
I'll
some
go-
way, there's sometimes
Wait,
we
there's
need a
that
kick up the
saying,
arse, don't we?
behind
I'll go
every
over
behind every successful man is a strong woman, and I
Yep,
I
that
truly
is
do believe
something I
that.
do believe. Yeah,
I wish there was,
I honestly
Lee. I
do
wish
believe
there
that.
was, mate. I wish there was. I've not had
yeah,
a
I know.
strong
It's
woman
bad, isn't
ever
it?
in my life. But there you go. And I've not had a woman even
I-
for a long
I
time.
wouldn't.
UK
I wouldn't say.
transparency. If
I
can
wouldn't
just
say
put
that
in-
I'm successful, but I do have a very strong woman behind me, and you know
I
she's
disagree, Lee. I
That's no
disagree
worries.
because
Can I just
behind-
put in? Just hold on a
last year
sec.
I
Can I
actually had
put
it.
in? Can I put in? Can I
Check
put
out
in?
girl demanding to know
UK
what my
transparency.
medical history was.
Can I put in for a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
UK
was reading. I was reading it, mate.
Right.
Sorry.
I got tangled up with you were talking, so I missed that, Lee.
A few words.
Last
Yeah,
year
UK transparency
actually had
says
to
last
check
year.
a
I'm just
girl-
kidding.
My medical
He's
history.
still talking. He's still talking.
Right, I'll start again.
Punch to
UK
your left,
transparency.
Dino.
He's still
Comment.
talking.
Brilliant comment, you bastards.
Mute.
Yeah, I
mute-
mean,
mute
I've
us.
had the same thing, like McDonald's and bloody hospitals and places like that where I've had to go and like people get on their high horse, and I've been asked for last time I went to the doctors, it were like, "Are you exempt? Yeah. Have you got a badge?" And I went, "I don't have to show you a badge." And she went, "Oh, you don't have to show me a badge?" I went, "No." And then she went, "Can you sit over there near the window? Because there's a couple of people waiting in the room who are quite vulnerable." And I thought, I'm in a doctor's surgery. And you just told me to sit near a window because there's a few people sat down in the waiting room who are vulnerable. Why am I at a doctor's fucking surgery?
Right.
Everyone's vulnerable there. So it was ridiculous. It's like people getting on the high horse, dictatorship.
Can I just say something?
It's all down to this COVID shit.
Yeah.
Can I just say
Yeah.
something there, Dino? Under the Equalities Act 2010, under sections 5.1 and section 29.13, you could do them for discrimination based on what you just told me. And if you quote them that, they'll shut up because you can sue them and get thousands. Depending on how hurt you are by what they said, you can get between £900 and £9,000. I can hear you laughing, but it's true. It happens.
That people did during the pandemic. Yeah, absolutely do that.
Do it.
Dino, do you remember Michael Powell?
Yeah,
Slate.
Slate.
Back in the day. Michael, that's it.
Hello, Michael.
He's got himself up to 125 subs. So
yeah, I'm sub to Michael.
Michael, well done, mate.
Nice one, Michael, mate.
I'm on till 5:30, so you've got 14 minutes if you want to pop on, say hello and say thanks to everyone and hello to everyone. And
have you got
125, mate? I'll tell you what, anything over 100 is a great achievement on YouTube.
Is a bonus.
Is the link up there for Michael to come on, Dino? Or
I'm not sure because I think all my mods have just fucking done one, to be honest. But
where did they leave it?
No, Eamon McCann's still there. But I went. I caught one of Michael, and I was quite proud when I seen this Michael done the other day. He said he was cooking homemade burgers, and he said that he got the idea from me because I done homemade burgers on a live stream once, and he said he got the idea from me, and he was doing homemade burgers, and I was honest, and I'm not playing around. I'm not like mocking or nothing. It made me really proud, you know.
Yeah,
like
because one night, you know what he did? This fella here at the side of SG, you know what he did one night? He came on a live and I were on, and he brought 2 steaks on one plate.
Oh,
and he went, Dino, watch this. He went,
Oh,
massive.
Dino.
I
should have
fell
banned
into
him.
for that, Lee.
You should have banned him for life.
I
Oh,
fucking did.
Dino.
I banned him. I actually
For
did
life.
ban him
For
after that.
life.
Do you
Oh,
eat fish, Dino?
Why I've let him back in, I don't know.
No, but honestly, when Michael went on and said he was doing homemade burgers, honestly, it made me proud, you know, because he's a good guy, Michael. I like him, and he's, you know, I made some burgers online. He's seen it, and he's done it
Lee,
himself.
here's
Like,
one for you. Here's one for you. I'm not sure if you're aware. You might be. I don't know. But he came on one night, and I think it was November the 5th, bonfire night, and
right,
Snowy Snowy came on 1967. He's a great
Right.
supporter of mine.
Okay, right.
He came on and he went. He texted me before. He said, "Dino, what do you think about if I came on and did a live video about the fireworks show I'm going to be part of, lighting the stuff and setting them all off?" I said, "Snowy, bring it on, mate. That'd be great." And then
Yeah.
Michael came on as well at the same time. And by
Right.
the time Snowy let all the fireworks off and they were all going, you know, boom and that, Michael, we tried to get him up to 100 subs, and we
Right.
did. And at the moment he got to 100, almost to the moment, Snowy, the fireworks went off.
Wow.
And I'm going, Michael, you've 100 subs, and look at these fireworks. He were fucking made up.
Oh, nice.
He's going like this sort of 125, Michael. Well done to you, mate. Great
Absolutely,
stuff. You remember
man.
that? That was fun, weren't it? I'll tell you what. Why don't you come on and say hello to everyone? We've got 10 minutes left.
Can Dino? I'm sure you won't mind, but can someone put his link up? If we can get him up to 150. Maybe we can get him up to 150 out of this live stream. Another milestone, eh?
Yeah. No worries. We have to suffer you eating your vegan shit. James.
Mostly, is your site still up?
You don't have to suffer, do you, James?
Yeah, I've still got my. Well, I don't have a site. I've still got my channel, Mike. Yeah.
So you can take upticks and.
Well, yeah, no, I promote Michael sometimes. I pop his live streams up when he puts them up. So let's see if we can get Michael up to 150, guys.
I appreciate that. I know you've been there for a long time, so thank you very much.
Do you know what? I think Michael's been there from the start for both of us, Dino. I think.
Yeah, well,
he's been there from the very start, mate. And his name back then was Michael Powell.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a great supporter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Michael. Yeah, very polite
He's been
guy.
there from the very start, man.
Yeah. Thank
good
you,
guy,
Michael,
man.
and well done on 125. Keep it going, mate. We'll try and spur other people on to get to sub to you and things like that. So
yeah, next time you go live, Michael, I'll put it on to my community page, mate. I've done it before, but I'll see if I can get you a few more subs next time you go live, mate.
Monday Lives. You went on Monday Live. Oh, do you mean mostly Mondays back then? Right.
I went on. Monday. Yeah, Monday Lives. Yeah.
Nice one, Michael. Great supporter. Great community supporter. The guy who won't get involved with drama, just like you lot. So thanks very much, guys, tonight. You've been absolutely there, like you always are. Brilliant with each other and on your own as well when you speak your own opinion. Master Ron is a legend on my live.
You mean Ron a bit?
You know what I mean?
Bless your Master Ron.
He's brilliant what they bring into it. What they bring into a live, the way it's all explained and talked about is done in a really good manner, very polite, respectful, And when people disagree, there's never any shouting or arguments. It's brilliant, guys. The way about your debates.
Hold on a minute. I can't. No. There's some. See?
This is it. This is it. I disagree.
That was the loudest I was prepared to shout.
This is what I mean.
You generate good discussion. You generate good discussion.
Things that really matter.
Brilliant. The best people on YouTube come on here, and we get the lowest viewers, on my live. But I'll tell you what, it's better to have an elite few than have.
I agree.
Quality over quantity.
Do you know what I mean?
Quality, yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice one, Lynn, for sharing Michael's channel. Thank you.
And do you know what? I could get bloody 200 people in if I wanted. I can cause, I'm quite capable and wise enough to cause.
Wait.
Yeah, and stuff like that, and get viewers in. But I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not about that. I just love having a chat with good people and humorous people and people who like Master Ron, SG, loads of people who come in with great subjects and opinions and things like that. It gets people going, and at the same time we have a laugh as well at the same time, and we can still get on and learn things.
Like I said earlier on, I want to try to get back to that. I said like I'll do a few more over the next couple of weeks. I want to try and get back to that.
I said this to you months ago, right? A lot of people might not know why you call mostly insects. I mean, I do, but I think it'd be really nice if you could learn us and give us more knowledge about what you know, which is about insects.
Yeah, well, do you know what? And that's another shame about the whole, everything that's going on recently, the last few months, is that all of that stuff it's all been lost.
Get some.
It's all lost in translation, and it's a shame.
Get some bloody videos done.
Well,
get them on your channel.
I think you should come. I think you should come back, Lee. I know last year we had a bit of a fallout because I said things that you took the wrong way.
I don't, Mike. Hold on, because I don't remember. I don't remember.
No. Can I finish? And maybe I said things that were the wrong way. Whatever. It doesn't matter because if I was anal about it, I wouldn't be talking to you now. You're a good bloke, and that night things happened and everything else. I understand. I remember it, but I love this community that we have. Thanks to you and Dino, and you've been going for a while now, and you should not let it go. And keep it going. Right now, we are going to, in the future, have fallouts, and we're going to have hissy fits and everything else, and we're going to fuck off and harumph. But we will come back. But all I ask is that when we do come back after a hissy fit, that you just accept us back and say, okay, bygones be bygones.
Yeah, because of course. Yeah.
The trouble is
mate, you're
when people...
absolutely, mate. You're spot on because my channel is all about that. And Master Ron will back me up on this, no doubt. Right? I don't give a fuck about drama and shit like that. Yeah. I only give a fuck when I have to be involved with it, and
But we will have,
and I have done that on here. You guys know you can rip it to pieces, and as long as everyone laughs at my expense or whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's all about just getting together and making people feel relaxed and just so we can talk to each other, and get somewhere with it.
Dino, you will get people that will lose it overnight and say things that they probably do mean and some things they may regret that they said.
Yeah.
And then they're banned not from you but from other groups.
Well, I hardly ban anyone, and when I've been challenged on my own live stream, my own channel, I've never removed anyone. They've removed themselves.
The thing
I've
is
never
that
had my finger on the button.
Right.
you can.
Well, the thing
you can
is,
mean something. You can mean something at the time if you know. So people say things, and you know, in that moment, you can mean it, and then even if it's 5 seconds later, you can think, "Oh shit, I shouldn't have said
Listen,
that."
I've had loads of people. Sorry, Mike. I'll let you speak next, Mike. Sorry, but I've had loads of people who've really gone against me, and I've kind of like spoke to them or whatever, or been challenged or whatever, and later on, I've had these same people coming back and saying, "Hey, Dino, I respect, man." And it's like the reason for that is because we've talked about it and we've been anti each other. We don't know each other basically. And then we've got together. It's like, wow, I didn't realise that because of what Dino's just said. Or I might say, wow, I shouldn't have jumped in at that point and said that because I didn't realise he meant it that way. And
yeah,
people don't think about
totally
that
agree with that.
They jump straight in. Do you know what I mean? And it's like,
I totally agree with that. But when somebody says something against the narrative that's going on, and you or some others don't like it, all of a sudden you're pounced on, and then you're obliterated, and then people will just fuck off and go somewhere else.
Well, that's exactly. I'll tell you what.
No, can I finish, please? Can I finish, please? Because I've done it with you. I've done it with Lee. I've gone away for a while, and I've come back, and you didn't mean it because I wanted to hit a nerve, and you've hit a nerve with me, and and you and I and Lee should be bigger persons than that, and say, right, okay, you're entitled to your opinion, I'm entitled to mine. We may not agree with it vehemently, but we're entitled to say.
Can I just add? I'm really sorry, Mike, for interrupting, but
No, it's all right.
I honestly, and I don't mean to like undermine what you're saying, but I honestly don't remember why we argued, and I genuinely don't know what.
Well,
like, you know, you said that we argued, and
yeah, no, it was
I don't
about
know why.
it was on about the pedos, and I said something, and you took it the wrong way, and you just fucking blanked me out, gone, and that was it. And what I said was took the wrong way.
Right. Okay. All right. Well,
Right.
mate,
But
listen, I apologize. I apologize.
No, Lee, that doesn't matter. We all have a blow up. Dino, I've not had a row with.
I think a lot of things are in the heat of the moment, and then it's like afterwards. Like anyone with a brain will think about, obviously think about things, and I always do. And I think last night on that live, I think, should I have said that to that person, or should I invite that person on?
But you should allow that person.
Everything, you know.
Yeah, but you should allow that person to come back and say what they think.
Exactly. I allow everyone knows who's on here now, mate, including yourself, Master Ron especially, SG.
I know I've upset people.
No. Right. So you have, and we've been honest about that. And I said, Luke, Mike's upset you. And we're honest on here. We don't hold back. That means once we've got it out and we've been honest about people with respect, not slagging them off, not doing all that kind of
You
business.
don't do that. If I didn't think you were,
then we move on. Then we can move on.
If I didn't think you were like that, and Lee was like that, do you think I'll be back here now? No,
this is what I mean, mate. We're talking about it, very respectful and things like that.
Yeah. So we let things go.
We move
heat
on.
Of the moment, we let things go.
Yeah.
We're all angry. We're all uptight.
Some people.
I'm going to agree with that, except for the odd exception, like Crinkle or something. You know.
Yeah. Well, he's been banned
Crinkle's
from
not. I wouldn't say Crinkle is a.
for me, he's still a shill, along with a couple of other people, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's been blocked from.
I don't want an echo
mine.
chamber, but I don't want a crinkle echo.
No. But you will get arseholes on sites.
Yeah, but crinkle.
Be careful what you're
Sorry, no.
doing.
You're
Picking
right.
the box up.
Yeah,
Well,
now you're picking box up.
do
fucking
you know
everything
what?
else.
The worst part of YouTube at the moment for me is people in the chat that it's like personally for me, it's like I'm living in people's heads at the moment. Like I'm being mentioned so much, like people are saying things about me all the time.
Yeah,
when
because
I don't say things about anybody, and they mention me all the time. You know.
Because
well, that's why I called you mostly aimed at.
That's why, Lee. You get yourself about, and it's obvious that you're going to be mentioned because you get yourself around. You know.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Dino. I haven't been really around for more than 2 weeks now. I've stayed away really. I've been on I think 5-6 times maybe in 2 weeks. I've been in a couple of chats. I've not been prolific like I used to be, like every single day.
Yeah, I know that. I know that, mate.
But you still,
I mean,
you still have people like talking about me, and it's like I'm living in people's heads. It's weird, you know.
Well,
it's like I've not spoken about these people, and then and they keep talking about me. Like it's weird.
You know what it's like, Lee. You get dragged into things if you don't send off him. You don't have send off him. It's like,
there's another bottle.
It's all right. The thing is, though, Dino, it's all right when it's fun. Like Mark Kelly's saying, like about his boat and stuff, and like that's fun, you know. Like he's having a laugh, but there's like other times when it's like, you know, it's a bit weird when somebody's like holding a grudge from 2 months ago. Like it's a little bit strange, you know.
Lee, don't let it get to you.
No, it's not, mate. I promise you, it doesn't get to me. I promise you, it doesn't. It's just a little bit weird. Like it doesn't get to me at all. It's just a bit strange, you know.
Mostly, I've said this to you before, yeah, and that is that I saw comments this evening by what you're talking about, and I have actually said it to you before myself. Is that, and the comment was that you like drama. The reason why that comment
I just said, no, Mark said that. No, yeah, Mark said that, and I said like what Mark says is like a bit of a joke, you know.
Yeah, but let me explain though. It's like I said to you before. It's your past history come back and kicked you up the arse. What you need to do is swallow it and hands up and go, yep, but I'm making a change. And as you carry on with your new change, people will see your new change. You're going to get ribbed and everything. You know what I mean? Like I was saying earlier on, I had a conversation with 3 people. I did not go by what they said and everything because I think that they're oblivious to the reality of. I look at things as a whole, not as an individual situation.
Yeah,
and that's what they can't comprehend. I look at it as a whole. And just recently, I've seen 2 usernames now. One's called Masturbates, and it's got a tape across its mouth. And the other one is Maria Loon, with she's got a green picture. And does that bother us? I know it's out of 2 people. There's 2 people that was on the panel, and I'll completely guess which one it was. And yeah, exactly. And that's how I see it. I think, well, you know, that's their mentality of how they see things, you know, and they try to draw you in to bait you that way. So I don't race to it. I think, oh, well, if you, and like SG says, I'll just go by, oh, I'm famous. I'm not famous. I'm nobody. But
they make you. They've made you famous in their mind, like kind of
like. That's the thing, SGP.
Yeah, that's like, the weird bit, isn't it?
That's the weird bit is that Pete, like someone's completely irrelevant to you, but they keep on and keep on and keep on talking to you in comments and making like this, thinking that you're talking about them all the time, or making comments about you constantly on every single live stream, and it's very weird. It's like I'm living in their head.
The more you ignore it,
three meals a day, you know, it's very strange. Very strange.
The more you ignore it, see, now I can understand when you're a host of the channel, you have to keep the eye on chat because people might be bickering. Somebody may block somebody for their own personal reasons.
That's why you've got moderators. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, sometimes it could be rogue moderators because they think it's an offence, and then they end up blocking it, and then they know again, oh, why was I blocked? And that is the host's job to sort all that shit out. But when you're actually part of that host panel, and you shouldn't be really taking that much notice of what's being in chat because you have joined somebody else's panel to talk to that panel, not to actually consider what the chat is talking about.
That was a very fair point, Lee.
Yeah,
do you know what
fair.
it is? You're very opinionated. I don't think you're a bad guy. I know that. You're very opinionated. You want to get involved, otherwise you wouldn't. You make valid points, but I'm being honest with you. I always have, Lee. I do think you like the drama. I don't mean you go to an extreme of really falling out and causing more. I just think you put your opinions in because you're highly opinionated, and that can cause drama.
Mate,
I'm being honest. I'm not saying it's bad.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
All right, I'm trying.
I think you don't mind the drama, and
I'm trying to respond.
I saw you one night. It was against, and I'll tell you what, I joined into foot with you. It was against that fucking prick.
Crinkle.
Crinkle.
Yeah, well, he's fuck all. But I mean, it was the guy who was the ex-copper. He was the armed. Was it him?
Ex-copper?
No, there was an armed ex-armed police officer who's.
I don't know.
Was it him?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know about that, Dino.
Anyway, but
like I was just trying to say, like I like having a heated debate or a heated conversation. I love it.
Yeah.
We know you do mostly.
Yeah. Well, but there's a difference between enjoying a heated debate and enjoying going back and forth with people and then creating drama. So because I like to have these heated conversations, people have taken that. Well, maybe that is true. Maybe I might be wrong. Maybe that is what everybody calls drama. But like, I enjoy having a heated discussion and a heated debate about stuff. I really do enjoy that. It gets me going, But to say that I cause drama, I don't think that I do, and I don't think I
would say that everyone at some point probably started some, but to be saying that it always is no. But some people would resemble that more.
If I
than any of us here.
If I enjoyed causing drama, I wouldn't have just stayed away from everything for a couple of weeks. I would have been right there in it, and expect what happened last week. Was it last week? Live Free lost these channels, and I jumped onto Ark Ashes and I said, I don't really think people should lose their YouTube channels. Like if I was all about drama, I would have been like, I
agree with Mostly Insects by him saying he doesn't start drama. He doesn't, but Lee, you do get involved. you've just said you want your opinion. The debate will go
I do.
on. You'll join in, but you don't start it, mate. I'll give you that. But yeah, I mean, some people don't mind you doing it, but a lot of people are thinking, "Come on, Mosley, stay out of it," that type of thing.
Well,
so I think you'd be better suited. Stay out of it. Come and join us on this type of live and have a fucking laugh and talk serious.
Yeah, well, I mean, and this is what I mean. That this, and it's not why I came on. I think I've only mentioned it once. I said on my live earlier on, like I want to start having like calm discussions and like
man,
like this, kind of bring it back to where we were. Like this time last year, it was really calm. There was no arguments, and because there are some really very, very nice people in this circle of
mate, look at them. Look at them in the chat.
You really can't guarantee what people are going to do. I mean, tonight I could have come on. I could have had a drink. God knows what could have happened. Anyone could have come on. Yeah.
See, Dino, I haven't said this person's name all night, right? But I have said that this person does keep mentioning me all the time on every single live stream I go on. Linology is literally, and Dino, on every single live stream I'm on, Lynn is in the chat saying, "Oh, you done this, you done that, you've done this. Like, why did you do this? Why did you do that?" And it's just like, and I've replied a few times and asked for her to just leave me alone and stop, but it's not stopping. Probably 3 weeks ago I said, "Can you just stop now? Like, I don't want you to keep doing this all the time. Can you stop?"
Lee, come on,
and they're not stopping, mate. You
should. This is what I mean about you. You're passionate. You're sensitive, just like I am, and you've got your opinions. And you think, "Shit, I'm gonna have to jump in here and say something." I'm exactly like that, and people.
Mate, I've not said anything. How long have I been here for?
I want to get to this. I've
been here for 2 hours and I've not said anything. But it's constant.
No. I don't know what set of that. I mean, ignore it. Is what I'd say. Ignore it.
Oh, okay, all right. But that's what I've been. That's what I've been doing. I've been ignoring it for. It's got to be 6 weeks or 4 or 6 weeks. It has to be that long.
So you've
and I have ignored it, and I've asked her to. I've said a couple of times, like, "Can you just stop? Just leave off now. That's enough. You said your piece." And
that's how I see it. Mostly, how I see it mostly is like this. Yeah, obviously you have offended Lynn. I don't know what it is.
I know exactly why. Apparently I timed her out on somebody's channel, and I said to her last week or the week before, if I did time you out, I apologize. I didn't mean to do it. And it's just not. It's constant all the time. And I've asked her to stop, and it's just not like, all right, whatever. Let's move on.
Listen, yeah, exactly. Let's move on. I get it.
Well, I would put it this way,
people, and do you know what? I just laugh it off. I just think, what? Bring it on then. What? Come on, the panel. So what?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, mate.
What I would say is this: if you want to get it buried and everything, mostly, Lynn is ready to come up on panel, confront the situation, sort the situation, and then you'll be able to move along.
Right, right. Ron, I know exactly what you're saying, but I've already apologized. I said, if I did time you out, I apologize. I didn't mean to do it if I did. I don't remember timing that her out.
Well, if Lynn
And
comes up
so
on
I said
panel,
sorry.
are you willing?
Look,
If Lynn comes up on
apologies
panel, are
mean
you willing?
nothing if you carry on doing it. What are you talking about? I've not done anything to you.
Right, Lee, is it a fire back kind of thing when you're in the chat?
I don't know. Dino, I
that,
don't know.
You said that, blah, 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 fire back and non-stop,
I literally don't know, Dino. I actually don't. I know as much as you do at this point. Like, apparently, I timed this person out, and then I've said sorry on the next day. I said, you know, if I did time you out, I apologize. I didn't mean to do it if I did. And then it's just carried on from there.
Right.
And
well, like I said, Lynn's asked for the link. If Dino's willing to go on for another, what is it? He's gone over time. If he's willing to go on for another 10 minutes or something, so you can sort this out, bury it and everything, you know,
mate,
then that is up to Dino.
I've apologized. What else can I do? I've said sorry.
Lee,
you're not hearing what I'm saying.
Calm down. There's your passion again. Calm it down. We're all right. We can sort
It's
things
ridiculous.
out on here.
I timed the person out by accident. That's what this is about.
Yeah,
listen, I've timed the person out.
A couple of other people have joined in. Thanks for coming in, guys. James Way, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. Anyone else? I'm sorry. You know what it's like. Some of you, the conversation never stops, which is good. But we need to sort things out. Master On's just hit it on the head. Let's get it
I'll
on.
mute myself.
Sort it out and move on.
So, mate, I've tried to. I've apologized. What else can I do?
Oh, Lee, let's move on.
Like, genuinely said sorry. What else can I do?
Oh, well, that's it. Someone's got something to say back to you, right? And we'll take it from here. But we'll keep it.
Dino, it's already been said.
Right, but someone wants to say something back to you now. That's
all. Oh, mate, it's all right. All right, go on then. Let's come
on, we're all adults, right?
Yeah, all right, go on.
You can stop acting like a cunt. That's what you can do. Because you do it all the time.
Okay. That's a
oh, you've apologised and that makes it all right.
Yeah. Well, usually if you make a mistake and apologise for it...
You're not even going to fucking listen, are you?
You know, if you make a mistake and apologise for it, if you're a reasonable person, it ends there. No?
Cheers, James. No worries. Yeah, it's this.
This one's all personal items. Oh, Jesus.
Right. Some people can't let things go. I'm willing to let anything go as long as I can get to that point where I think, right, this is okay now. Like Master on knows what I'm talking about.
All of this entire storage unit is full of chairs.
Some people
Somebody
can't
got a TV on.
Right. I don't get that. I've made up with people who I've really fucking ripped into.
Has somebody got a TV on?
That'll be yeah, probably. Yeah.
And
then we've sorted it out and moved on. And we may never speak again, but it's been sorted. We can move on. Our minds are clear. We can move on. If we keep all this shit going on in our minds, he's this and she's that, we're not going to move on, are we?
Dino, you know, we've stopped it and moved on. I done that 2 weeks ago. But Lynn has obviously, you know, got it stuck into her head that I've wronged her in some way, even though I've apologized. If you make a mistake and apologize for the mistake, and I genuinely did, I said, mate, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, you know, block you or whatever it was. If I did, I'm genuinely sorry. And it's not stopped. You know.
Well, I don't know these
things. And then to come on and then call me a cunt.
Right.
Like, what do you want me to do? How am I supposed to respond to that, Dino?
Lee, do you know what I'd do, Lee? If someone did that to me, I'd have a laugh about it, because you know what I'm like, and I'd fuck it off straight away and go, fuck you.
Mate, what did I... What,
And
I
that's
just...
it.
Mate, I just said, like, I'm sorry, let's just stop it. Let's not talk about it again.
Yeah, and then leave it. And if they keep coming back to you, just
all right,
think,
but Dino, I said this 2 hours ago, mate.
what?
I said it 2 hours ago. I'm not the one that's carried this on.
Right. Well, leave it then.
I'm trying to leave it, Dino, but...
Right, why are you trying it hard to leave it, Lee?
Mate.
This is what you
because
like, right? We're being straight with you.
Right,
Find it
okay,
hard to
all right,
leave
then be
things
straight with
alone.
me, Dino. But, right, I've tried to leave it, but this person's come onto the panel to continue it.
Right, I've had that myself, Lee.
So how am I supposed to avoid it when the person's come onto the panel? How am I supposed to avoid it?
Ignore it. That's what I
How
do.
am
I ignore it and they go away.
Bro, I'm going to ignore it when you've brought her onto the panel to call me a cunt. Like, I'm not. I don't mean this against you.
Ignore that person then. Ignore it.
Okay, all right.
See what happens.
Yeah.
It'll go away.
You're not.
I promise you.
Okay, all right. Let's carry
You're
on.
very passionate and you're very opinionated. Lee, I get you, mate. But
mate, it's
please calm down on things.
I'm not irate. I'm not, my heart rate hasn't gone up.
You're passionate. I'm not saying you're irate. You're passionate. And
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that. I'm not getting passionate.
I know what you like as well. You're apologetic as well, which means you realise, oh shit, I've gone beyond that point. I get that. I get all that, mate. But you need to learn to ignore as well. That's what I've done. It's worked. It's worked with some people. And I'm passionate like you and very opinionated and things. But I just think, nah, I'm not going to go. That's it. I'm stopping right there,
But this is what I'm trying to say to you. This should have stopped 2 weeks ago when I apologised.
Well, Lee, listen, you've got the power to stop it yourself, whether this person carries on or not.
And I tried to do that 2 hours ago.
Right.
I ignored it. I've ignored it for the last more than 2 hours. And it kept on happening and kept on happening, kept on happening. And mate, if somebody sits there and calls you names and puts you down for a few hours, you're going to say something about it, aren't you?
Well, of course I am. I mean,
well, exactly. And that's what's just happened to me.
Right. Well, I put things to bed when I've had to go on and defend myself.
And
put it to bed.
I've just done.
And that's it. I'll ignore it from now on. I've had loads of attacks backstage, if you like. And I thought, well, I'll play you. What one game is to ignore you for a while and let you think. I'll keep a space. I'll not react. I'll not reply. I'll let you think what I'm thinking.
All right.
I did mute myself, but I will say this mostly. Is being called a cunt the worst thing that's ever happened to you in your life?
Mate, absolutely
Seriously, serious question.
No.
No. Well, then it's just a hurty word. Don't worry about it.
Right.
That's it.
All right. Let's apologise.
I've been called all sorts of names.
Okay, James, wait. Why have you fucking started again?
Lee, listen,
there
Lee.
You go. You're reading again.
Lee, listen to me, mate. Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, go on.
Everyone's
Cool.
against you. Not everyone's against you. Won't be on here tonight, right? So I don't remove anyone, but please calm down. Right.
I'm not. Dino, please. I'm not like my heart rate is completely fine. I'm not getting angry. I'm not getting upset.
Don't get angry with people.
Absolutely fine.
When I see comments like that thrown at me, Lee, right, I fucking laugh at them. I just, what? So what? And then I'll come back with something because I'm quite
All right.
smart.
Okay. All right. Look,
Things
so,
like that.
so I should laugh. So I should laugh at this person then, yeah?
Is it that serious, to be honest?
Mate, it's every single live stream I go on, Dino.
Well, then the best suggestion from me, Lee, right, and you know I'm not being nasty to you or anything like that, is do your own lives and sort things out that way on your own live stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming on other live streams, you're going to upset people in the chat, people on the panel. So it's like you against the world, really. So the best thing to do is you be the world and see what people come against you with.
Right, Dino. I listen. I appreciate what you're saying. I really do, and I know that you're, I know what you're saying. But every single time I go on to a live stream, I have this person in the chat saying blah, 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 blah all the time. Yeah. It's literally every single time I go on to a live stream. I've already said sorry, so I don't understand why it's carried on.
Is this person important to you? Because
no, absolutely not.
Unless anyone is important to me in life.
Look, all right. Look in the private chat.
To me in life, they don't matter.
Have a look in the private chat. It's not. Look, I'm not just making it up. Look, have a look in the private chat. It's not like I'm just saying things.
Aren't you getting it though? Mostly is that you're looking at chat, then you're looking at private chat. Yeah, wouldn't it be better for you, yourself, is to just go whatever in your own mind, just go.
Did I not just say like 5 minutes ago? Can we just move on now and talk about something else?
Yeah, but you mentioned
I swear I said that.
Take it easy and just keep talking to each other.
But you mentioned what's being said in chat. And that's what you do, is mention what's being said in chat. So you bring it to the fore.
Right, let's move on and talk about something else. I said this a while ago.
Yeah, but you brought this to the panel, was what was being said in chat.
No, I didn't bring this. I didn't bring this onto the panel. The person has been brought onto the panel.
Yeah, because you remarked of what was being said in the chat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying to you, is that if you didn't read the chat, right, and if you didn't repeat what's being said in the chat and took it personally, it is personal, but you're allowing people in chat to affect your experience of being on a panel, if you get my drift.
Yeah.
If you can't keep away from the chat and everything,
yeah,
you're going to have this problem. You've just got to block chat out. This isn't your channel, so you shouldn't really give a shit what's being said in the chat.
Okay, all right. Can we move?
You'll have a happier life, mate. You'll have a happier life.
Should we move on now?
Yeah.
Right. Can we move on then, please?
Yes. I'm just trying to help. That's it.
Today's subject is.
I think. Do you know what? I think Dino said that he needed to go at past, and that's half an hour ago. So
yeah. I think he might have gone actually. Look.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure if he's I'm a little bit disappointed with Mike, to be fair, but yeah, I don't know if Dino's gonna is Dino gonna come back and say goodbye to everyone, or
he might have gone off to have a dib dab. He likes to have his little dib dabs.
Does that mean a pee?
It's not a dib dab. It's just a dab.
Dibs and dabs.
Did he have to have a pee?
Dib dab. You're thinking about the fucking lolly thing, aren't you, Master Ron? In fact, I fucking love them. They're vegan as well. So there you
I
go.
didn't mention squirrels. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
What are you fucking start with squirrels, you bastard?
I'm yours.
It was
This is
ages
shit.
before. Dino, it was
This is all
ages before
Shady's
I.
fault. He brought it up.
Sorry. I was going to say, Dino, it was ages
Give me
till
a
I found
minute.
out you were Kevin Keegan.
Oh, come on. He had curly hair.
No,
Mine's
vegan.
straight and dry and sensitive.
Kevin Vegan, who's that?
No, Kevin Keegan.
Kevin
Vegan.
Keegan, the footballer.
Kevin, no, I thought you said Kevin Vegan, not
No,
Kevin
I said
Keegan.
Kevin Keegan. But
Don't
then
you
I
fucking
had to
say
explain
that, most
that I
kids
meant
say.
Oh, you
vegan.
missed
You're
the
the one who
joke,
started it
man.
all
I
off.
know, but
You
that
missed the joke.
wasn't a good one, though, was it? So,
No,
You go.
probably,
You want a joke?
probably
You
not.
want a
But
joke?
you know,
but
This
Kevin
one,
Vegan,
this
yeah,
joke,
Oh,
that'll
this
do.
joke has been making the circuit, right? Maria Moon was the first one to tell it. I don't know if you've heard it yet, right? Now, Dino, why did the chicken cross the
Mickey
road?
Mouse.
Because he was trying to get away from cruelty to be killed badly for food for human consumption.
No, it was to see an idiot.
It's not
Knock,
my
knock.
fault I lived across the road.
You forgot the
Okay,
first
let me,
bit, didn't you?
let me bring another one up.
You forgot,
Knock,
yeah.
knock. Knock,
Who's
knock,
the
Dino. The chicken.
Dino who?
I've got a couple of good knock jokes.
Did you get it?
No.
Right. Why did the chicken cross the road to see an idiot? Knock, knock.
Who's the?
The chicken.
You do this to me every week, guys. It's not fair.
All right. I've got one for
It
Mr.
was a
Ron.
bit
then.
foul, that one, though, wasn't it?
You look like a criminal.
Oh, SG with the fat.
It's an icebreaker. It's an icebreaker joke.
All right, I've got one for SG then.
Oh, dear.
For Master Ron, sorry. So Master Ron, knock knock.
Sorry.
Who's that?
It's only 6 allowed on, James. If you hang about,
What?
I meant to have finished 35 minutes ago. But
Right,
may as
sorry,
well carry
Master Ron, knock knock.
Who's there?
Europe.
Yeah, you said this one last week.
Crap.
Oh, you could have played along. I don't.
Wait, did you get it? Did you get it? Crap.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
but you could
Europe
have played
poo.
along.
Here you
Not
go,
everyone
mostly.
in the chat might have heard it.
I've got one
All
for
right,
you.
then.
I've got a
Europe
classic.
poo.
If they listen to you, but they don't.
Here you go,
Europe
mostly. You ready?
poo.
Yeah, go on.
Mickey Mouse, thanks very much, mate. Appreciate that. And every single time I do a live, you always chuck that tenner in. I appreciate
Yeah, Mickey
it.
Mouse,
It
man.
does mean a lot.
Yeah.
Thank
Mickey
you,
Mouse.
Mickey.
Nice one, Mickey Mouse. Good man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Supporting
Every
YouTubers,
live,
mate.
Yeah, great support. Thank you. Means a lot.
Absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant.
I know, Eamon. I've just seen it. I went off for, but I'm hopeless. You know what I'm like. I don't mean it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll ask mostly.
It's because it's not my fault. It's because of people who are on the panel. You see, because they
Wow.
won't stop talking.
Well,
So it kind of distracts me from the chat.
Yeah, but if you have them on, you're responsible.
yeah, you're responsible, Dino. It's your fault,
I
mate.
can't
It's
argue
your
with
fault.
that. But
You really don't know what people are going to do you?
I do my best. Put it that way.
I think half the time people who come on the panels don't know what they're going to do either. You know, I don't know what I'm going to do. You know, I could
True.
say something wrong and I
True.
never realised it was wrong. Well, certainly in
I come
today's
on the
day and age.
panel to think Mike's going to get hit. And Mike's muted
Mike's a
himself.
great guy. No, you've all
I
been
come on the
brilliant,
panel
guys.
to make his
tonight.
wife onto
I'll tell you
it.
what, I'm going to give it till you know, 1:15, and then I will end
Yeah,
it. And then
yeah.
on Friday, we'll go a lot longer on Friday, but I've had some bad news tonight, and I need to get off a bit earlier.
no.
So yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, mate.
No, it's fine. It's not really bad news. It's just something's come up, and you know.
Okay.
But yeah. So we'll go till 1:15, and it's not been a bad one. I mean, started at 8:30, so we've done whatever.
I did just say, when you jump off, Dino, I might jump on mine. Hope you don't mind me saying that, mate. But once you jump off, I might jump on.
You can jump on yours whenever you want, mate. That's fine. I won't be jumping on it. Not tonight, anyway.
Yeah, I know.
But Lee, listen, honestly, mate, you can do a lot better. And I don't mean that demeaning. I mean, start doing your own lives, and you're opinionated, you're passionate. People can take it the wrong way. People can think what they want, mate. But at the end of the day, you've got to prove yourself. And
well, like I said a minute ago, you know, if you get something thrown at you every day for 2 weeks, you know, you're going to eventually say something, aren't you?
That's because you're involved, right? So people will react to what you say and things like that. So, and take it like that. But look, if you've got all these opinions, you've got the passion and things like that. There'd be nothing wrong with you doing your own lives and bringing all this stuff out that you bring out on other lives. And honestly, mate, you know what I mean? It could work that way.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
listen, I know
if people are going against you because you go in on other lives, let's see what they say about you when you do your own life.
Well, this is what I mean. I went live earlier. I'd very pleasant live earlier on. It was, you know, I went on for just over an hour, and it was quite good. Let me speak. You won't, will you? I didn't.
Oh God,
mate,
what
I'll tell you what.
All right, okay. Well, see, on my channel, on my live, I can't be doing with this.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I'm not.
No. It's not just that. It's private chat and things like that. Everyone's staying quiet because of it, and it's not what these lives are about. It's like we keep these type of conversations short, then we can move on with more. You know, we got Master Ron on, people like that who we talk. You know, we need to talk about more serious things sometimes. People with knowledge and important things that we should all know about, and these guys know that. But on Friday, we'll go on a bit longer, and we'll talk about different things and things like that, and still have the same laugh like we do. But we'll go on a bit longer. But tonight, I think I'll end it there now, guys. So, Mike, thank you so much, mate. It's really nice to see you, and it's really nice that you've been quiet. No, I didn't mean it like that. In the past, you never shut up, but honestly, you're very respectful guys on my line.
Yeah,
I really
Mike's a good
appreciate
guy.
that. It's very nice to hear people who don't talk over each other, and when they're talking and someone else comes in, they be quiet and listen to the other person. That's very respectful. I really appreciate that, and it's a way we can move forward through knowledge and speaking and doing it in the right manner and things like that. We do that on here, and we have a good laugh as well. So I will end it now. I think we've done a good 4.5, maybe 5 hours anyway for a midweek. So, but on Friday we'll do a bit more and talk a bit more, and you're all welcome back on again, and be great to see you as well. So thanks very much indeed, everyone. Absolutely brilliant again. You're very respectful people, and I appreciate that. And thanks for all your banter. and your good laughs and everything as well. So I'll see you on Friday, guys. If you just want to get rid of yourselves, because
Okay, I'll say goodbye, Mike. I can't hear you, and it's the best time when I can't. You take care of your lovely wife, mate. Mostly, you take care. I might pop on your panel if you're going to do a live, but if I do, hopefully you ain't watching the fucking chat and everything, because I'm not going to come up there to fucking hear the
I
chat.
am gonna,
Oh,
I am
so
gonna
saying
jump
this.
on, Ron.
Oh, so saying that. You
I
know,
am
and
gonna jump
SG,
on, Ron.
always a pleasure as well. And
Cheers,
Dino,
Pastor Ron.
you
You're
take
good.
care of yourself. Leave the squirrels alone. They don't need your pestering and everything. You just go around killing your veg. All right? All right. Anyway,
Carrots
everybody in chat,
lives
take care
matter,
of yourself.
guys. Carrots lives matter.
Carrots.
They
All
do. They
vegetables
do.
matter.
Vegetables lives matter.
They call
Anyway,
it vegetable
everybody,
matter.
take care.
It matters.
Take
ya.
care, mate. Thank you very much. See you on
Bye
Friday.
bye
Matt.
to you all.
See you,
See you in 10 minutes, Ron.
Okay then. But play nice. Anyway,
Yeah.
take care, everybody. Bye for now.
Right. Love you.
Cheers,
See ya.
mate. See you soon. Thanks, Master Ron. Legend. Absolutely.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy,
He
Master
is.
Ron.
It's great stuff. How do I get rid of you three now? What do I
Well,
do?
you can ask us nicely.
I already have, but SG, would you please? I'm going now. So I don't want to remove anyone. I just want to finish off with just me. So bye.
Did you see how?
Well,
Hold
why?
on a minute. Did you see how elegant he looked then? You know, when he said "just me" and he struck that pose. Did you see? Did you see how?
I did, yeah. Just like Michael
Did you see
Caine.
how elegant he was?
Just like Michael Caine.
What a
in
beautiful
Zulu.
man! What a beautiful man you are, Dino.
Yeah, I know. Am I? Oh, right.
Well, how could I say no to that? Thank you for having us on, Dino. It's been good, mostly, and everyone. Yeah.
SG,
I can't
I'll see
hear
you in
you,
about 10 minutes
Mike.
online.
Yeah. But yeah, have a good one, people.
Thanks,
Peace
mate.
out.
And thanks for coming back on. Not seeing you for a while, but it's been great. Thank you.
No, cheers from me. Like I say.
No, it's all right. See you on
Awesome.
Friday, hopefully.
Peace.
So,
I guess it's my. I'll take my turn now. Dino,
Yeah.
thank you for having me. Big respect as always. You know I respect you. You're a lovely guy. And everyone that's watching, massive respect to you lot too. Mickey Mouse 123, especially thanks to you for supporting YouTubers. And yeah, to everyone, big respect, everyone. Make sure you please hit the like button. And shameless plug, I'm gonna go live when Dino jumps off. So Dino, honestly, mate, I do respect you, mate. You're a lovely guy.
no, cheers, mate. Thanks for
Well,
coming
yeah.
on. And Lee,
All right.
text off, mate, and we'll help you out. And
Yeah. All right. No worries. All right. Take care,
cheers,
everyone.
mate.
Cheers,
No worries,
Dino.
Lee. Thanks, mate.
Massive respect, Dino. Take care, mate.
No, sound. Good luck with everything, mate. Best
Oh.
wishes. Thank you.
And Mike, take care, Mike. Your head looks like an egg. No, I'm sorry. No, big respect, Mike. I'm joking. All right. Take care.
Mostly insects. I always call him Lee. That's his name, Lee. So, but yeah, he's mostly insects. But yeah, I think he's going live. He said now. So it's up to you guys. But no, I've given my honest opinion on him. I always have. He respects that. So people don't like him. People do. Same with me. Same with other people. So it's the way it is. You know what I mean? So, but on my live, on my channel, I have to try and entertain different people, and if people don't like that, then I'm sorry, you know what I mean? But it's just the way it goes. I can't please everyone who might think get rid of him or whatever. I can't do it like that. It's not like that. If you do your own lives, then fair enough, you'll know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, then it's a lot easier to view and opinionate on that. But it's not the same as actually doing one. Mike, you're muted. Unmute yourself. Why are you muted? Do I have to do it, you lazy bastard? Right.
You unmute. You're the host. You mute and unmute.
I didn't. I never muted you.
How can I unmute myself on your blog?
Well, what you do is you put your thingy on the mute on the microphone symbol and just press on it, and then it unmutes you.
But who muted me to start with?
Not you, probably. You dozy
No,
bastard.
no, I've not touched the thing.
It wasn't me. It must have been
last
you.
hour and a half, I've been going off, and you'll see my little things on the side, and I can't say a word.
Mike, I'd not. It wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. If it was, I'd say, Mike, I've muted you, and now I'm about to unmute you. Now you can talk.
But who mutes me? It's your blog. You're in charge. You hit the button to shut me up.
Right. Okay. Okay. I didn't. So
Well, how do I unmute myself then?
you just click on your screen bit, and you've got the mic.
Right. Click
Right.
on.
Let's try it. Let's try it.
Okay.
Then.
Okay.
Right. I'll mute you. I've muted you. Go on your screen. Click on the bloody hell.
Yeah.
Right, Mike, on your screen, we got the 3 dots.
Molly.
Hang on. Whoa. Hang on.
Top right.
No, I haven't got 3 dots. On the StreamYard, I've got, if I right click on that, I've got back, forward, reload, save as, print, cover, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Excuse me. Nothing else. You're the host.
Anyway, honestly, Mike, no. It don't matter now anyway. So
Well, it does, because I had some really wicked things to say.
Oh.
But I can't remember because I'm drunk. Anyway, don't matter.
Did I?
But,
right. Mike, I'm gonna go, but I'm back on Friday. So please come and say hello on Friday.
Well, it depends. It depends if I get banned or just should be putting my titties up. Look.
Yeah.
And I'm so weak and enamoured.
So that T-shirt could be well red stained by Friday.
Well, listen, it's fat. It's size fat. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. I was listening. I put some comments up, but fuck it, whatever.
Listen, mate, don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that.
I'm not worried about it.
The live streams, you know. But listen, come back on Friday.
I will.
I'll end it now. So big, massive thank you to you, mate.
And you, mate. And thanks for tonight. It was interesting and lovely having a chat with people. Now I might go over and see what's his name? Lee.
Mostly
insects.
That's him. He's the one. Yeah. No, check him out. I mean, people get pissed off with me for entertaining him and well, I don't know. I mean, it's their
He's
opinion.
a poultry fucker. He always has been a poultry. He and I had
Yeah,
a
I mean,
fallout.
you've got to have empathy and things like that. I mean, I might not like someone. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's Lee or anything. I'm not saying that. It's just like if you do a live stream for many hours, like I do a couple of times a week, then I will entertain anyone, and I'll have to try and understand that person. And think, well, is that person fit to come on again or whatever? And like we've had a past history, and so I know he's got respect for me, and all I have said to Lee is, Lee, be quiet, and he will. And I don't mean that in
a nasty
like
way.
I'm in charge kind of way. It's just
No.
like, Lee, you know what I'm talking about when I said be quiet.
But this is
And
your blog.
he understands that, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if someone's got it in for someone, maybe sometimes they can't change the view on that person. So
I understand that, mate.
anyway, I've got time for him, and everyone's allowed their opinion and things like that. And I've told him straight tonight what I think. Other people have, so and
I
he's got
heard.
all on board, and let's hope he will. You know what I mean? He's passionate. He's opinionated.
Right.
It goes against him.
He won't change. He won't change his ways. I like him. I liked him years. I liked him years ago.
And he does like a bit of drama and things like that. He won't deny that to me. He won't. He because at the same time he is opinionated. He's passionate. He wants to get it across, and I reckon if he can, he'll try and make sure he does, or he might have come to it in a different direction. Some people do things like that, you know.
I know.
Love him or hate him, you know. I'm not even in between. It's like that's mostly insects.
End of the day, he's one of us.
I can move on. It won't stay bitter in my head. It's just like mostly insects is on. He'll say what he wants, but I don't let it linger in my head. I don't think, you know, for fuck's sake, even when I see his name, it pisses me off.
What's his YouTube site? What's it called?
He's got a stupid logo.
All right.
He's got a mask on his fucking face. He needs to change that.
He does.
It's a shit logo. Lee, are you listening? It's shit.
It should
You
be.
need to change it. Yeah.
Right. If I know what he's on, I'll go over there now and have a chat with him.
I've no mods in. I don't think they all deserted me fucking ages ago. Oh, Master Onstone.
Oh, is he?
I've not. Oh, Joe Black, I'm sorry, I've missed you. Yeah, I've got about 2 mods in. No, they all deserted me fucking ages ago, mate.
So what is?
Has anyone got Mosley's channel link in for Mike?
I'll Google mostly.
Yeah, just put his name in, Mike. It should come up top screen. I don't think there's anyone else called that, so it should come up straight away.
Mostly insects, yeah. Mostly insects. I'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll have a look.
So, Sean, I'm gonna fucking mod Sean up actually, because
what do you mean mod him up?
I need more mods because they always seem fucking desert me after an hour. I'm going to add Sean Patterson as a mod. I don't know, mate. I really don't know. It could be because of certain guests that come on. I don't know.
But they get scared.
I don't know, mate. I don't really fucking care because it's my channel.
Right. You're the boss. What's he called again?
Who's that?
What's he? Live insects, yeah.
No, mostly insects.
Right, okay.
And you must be wondering why the fuck is he called mostly insects?
I remember.
Vincent, are you doing Vincent Vega? Sorry, Mike. Vincent's coming. I think you came in earlier, mate. I did flash your name, but I'm sorry. You know what it's like. It's like But thanks for coming in, Vincent. You came on last week, ripped me to pieces about the carrots, and it's just great. That's what we do on here, mate.
Right, so
Well,
he's on
cheers, mate.
YouTube, but how do I go into his feed? He's you were saying earlier he was going to open up his
Oh,
feed.
shit. If I've got any mods left in there, could they possibly put Mostly's channel link up for Mike, please?
Please, thank you.
If not, just type it in, Mike. It should come up straight away. You didn't come in. No worries, Vincent. Sorry, mate. It's just, it's been one of them days for me. So,
sorry, chaps.
Right, I am, Mike. I'm going now, mate.
Off you go, mate. Get to bed. Get some sleep.
Yeah, I think I need to be honest. But just thanks very much for coming in. You've been absolutely superb, very respectful, and great conversation. And hopefully you'll be around on Friday, so you can come in and have a chat with us on Friday.
What day is it today?
Oh my God, it's Tuesday. No, it's not. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday.
Right, thanks. Oh, here we go. Most insects. I've got it. Thank you. Hang
Right,
on.
you got it. Right. That
Okay,
means
mate.
I can go now.
Okay, bud. You take care.
Mate,
Dear.
I'll see. I'll see you on Friday, mate.
I'll be in touch, mate, and I'll drop something in your pot.
Oh, don't worry about that. Thank you.
No, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
I'll see you on Friday, mate. No doubt.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
You take care, mate.
You too, and thanks very much. Share love to your wife as well.
She's got to bed. I'm safe. I'm safe. She's got to bed. Go on, Dino. Get to bed, mate.
You too. Okay. Thanks,
And
mate.
you, buddy.
See you soon.
And you, mate.
Cheers,
Take care.
Much love. Massive respect.
And you, babe.
Thank you.
And you.
Right. God. Okay. I think it's quite early, but I was going to finish it an hour ago, but you know what it's like. But yeah, I am tired. But thanks to all you guys who've been in the chat since minute one, a few of you, which is amazing to me. You won't believe that feeling. Have you got nothing better to do? I just want to give a couple of special thanks. Yvonne Driver, she won't be listening now, but I just want to give a massive thank you to Yvonne and Paul Yeoman as well. James Patrick, you're brilliant as well. Sean Patterson, you know, a mod mate. Thanks very much. Stephen Adimole. There's quite a lot of people, really, even though I only get a few people on the lives. Major respect for Eamon McCann, Paul Dunn, AD McKillicuddy. Thank you, my Irish friends. You are superb. UK Transparency, thanks very much for coming in. Master Ron and SG, biggest pains in the arse going. Right. But they are brilliant, beautiful people. Because they bring great knowledge to us, to myself, and they are so gentlemanly about it. Love that. Brilliant. Great guys, great people. Jared as well. Look, Luke, loads of you. Thanks very much. I could spend an hour just mentioning names. So, right. So, until Friday, I think. I won't be late. So if I put 8:30, it'll be 8:30. 8:29 even. Sure you won't believe that, but there you go. Right. So, guys, Vincent, thanks very much, mate, for coming in. Big respect for everyone. Massive respect, much love. I'll see you on Friday. You've been brilliant. So, take care of each other.